One, probably. Probably one. Probably 12, honestly. Live on YouTube. Hell yeah. Why so early? I don't know. I woke up early, so I was like, well, what am I supposed to do? Stare at my screen? No. Just go live now, so then I can do contract work later. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going, Sass? Yeah, listen. We're getting close to the finish line. Look at this. Look at that. Look at him looking spiffy. I did some customization stuff yesterday. Yeah. That is definitely not what I clicked on. Yeah, just yep. That's my look. There you go. There you go. That's the look, baby. Today's a public holiday in Germany, so I have nothing to do basically. What about you? Oh, you know, it's not a holiday. It's never a holiday for me as a game dev. I just have to work a lot. It'll be a holiday when this game comes out. Let me tell you. A 3-month holiday. I'm going to the Bahamas. I feel like that would be hell for me, actually. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'll be a lot better when this game is finally done. When we can call this thing done, it'll be awesome. Now it feels weird putting hair on this guy. Like crazy. The look looks so good that putting hair feels so awkward. This for some reason does not have any cloth physics. We can change that. Let's just copy over the one from upper 01. And that should be fine. Shouldn't cause any problems. Nice. Looking pretty good. Sweet. We were making some good progress on the clothing, I think. But there's a lot of black options. We need some variety. We need some variety. Let me open up my references. We need some color variety. I was thinking a nice blue one like that could look kind of sweet. Yeah. A nice little blue suit. Maybe gray with dark blue. That could look kind of sweet too. Yeah. That could be the plan. Because everything is so desaturated and whatnot, we don't have anything like that stands out. I feel like we need some stuff that stands out a little bit. So I'm down to do something like this. Nice little striped blue. Yeah, some stripes in there. Slap some stripes. So let me open up the 3-piece suit Substance Painter file. Which I hope has a pair of pants with it. I would hope. Well, once we get this three-piece suit. Okay. Save as blue striped. Early? Yeah, it's pretty early. It's like really early. It's like offendingly early. Yeah. It's awful. Anyways, here's the to-do list. Color variations is what we're currently working on. So then I can then complete this task, and then I can complete this task after completing this one. And then I also got to fix this one. And then, yeah. Look at this, dude. The thing, minus out localization, this thing fits the screen. It fits the screen. Cheers to 4 more months. Nah, man. Nah. We're getting this done. If I zoom out, I can't zoom out. I can't. I've tried it before as a joke. Actually finishing a game. Well, finishing, finishing. Some people might say when the game comes out in 1.0, they're like, this game is kind of unfinished, but whatever. So it's like separating from a toxic relationship. I got to get away from this. I got to get away from this. Am I going on vacation after this? Nah, we're going straight into the next game or whatever next thing we end up doing. Maybe a marketplace asset? I need to sell another thing after this because I kind of splurged on a new coffee setup and it was quite expensive. Got myself a new grinder and a new coffee machine. Like, it's pretty damn expensive, dude, buying all this fucking shit. Yeah. We're probably going to have a stream before the game releases. We're going to have a stream where I'm going to set up a budget and we're going to buy a shit ton of marketplace assets. Now, why would I do that? It's possible. Now, while I'm a, what's the opposite of an optimist? A non-optimist? While I am slightly a non-optimist, I do have to consider the fact, pessimist, that's one. I do have to consider the fact that the game could put me over the 100,000 threshold for Fab. So we're probably just going to look at Fab and just purchase whatever we think will be applicable for the next few games. I don't know what budget I'm going to set myself, but yeah. What was the threshold? It's 100,000, right? That's fucked. That's messed up. It could potentially bring me over that threshold, which then means ouch. So probably a good idea that I just look at the Fab marketplace and do a little window shopping. You know what I mean? Do a little window shopping. Maybe we'll do a stream of that. Buy some Cyberpunk assets. I end up working on Ronin. Maybe some apocalyptic stuff for the zombie game. You know what I mean? Would I have to rebuy every asset in the more expensive license? This is why I've been telling you guys that their license is really stupid. Okay? The license you get is only applicable at the time of purchase. Okay? So let's say you're about to release a game and you know it's going to get really successful. If you buy a bunch of assets before you make 100,000 within that 12-month span, you don't need to buy the other license. That's why I've been saying it's really stupid. It's dumb because you just... You just buy the license and that's it. The only time it matters is the time of purchase. That's why we're going to buy a shit ton of shit before this game releases. Yeah. Yes. All right. Anyways, let's work on this. We got what, blue striped. We're gonna try to recreate this because this is a good, this is a nice fucking fit, dude. This is a nice fit. But what the hell is that tie? What the hell is that tie? Anyways, blue, nice dark blue. I like it. A nice dark blue. Let's start with the suit. Okay, we're looking at like a blue like this. It's kind of difficult getting like the right value there. It looks a little something like that, right? Does that look kind of, does that look close? I don't know. It doesn't help that we have like a multiply value on all of this. That's like really intense. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to purchase every single asset that you buy. That's why I was saying that license is just a little silly. It's a little silly. It do be a little silly. It would seem to be a darker color, and it's probably because of this. Then we need a white dress shirt. Where's the dress shirt? Dress shirt. Here it is. I've found it. I want a nice white dress shirt. Not that bright. Listen, it's gonna be bright, but not that bright. Now our tie. We'll do like a dark blue. Nice. Then we need some pants. Some pants. Pants. He looks good. What kind of shoes are we doing? Dark brown? Dark brown shoes? Black matches this, but like black matches anything. So like what kind of shoes can we do? White shoes. Oh, we're gonna go fucking crazy, dude. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not white shoes. You know, it was an interesting idea in my head in my head until I did it, and then I was like, you know what? Actually, that's a horrendous idea. Brown looks kind of nice. I ain't gonna lie. The brown looks pretty fucking nifty. Now, the thing we need to do, and the pants have a texture on them. I don't think I'm gonna keep that texture for that. We're gonna do a different kind of. We're gonna do the stripes. I'd buy that for $1. Sold. Sold. You got it. How about now? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on.
Shit my
There we go.
pants, I did.
Oh, fuck, dude. The
Shit my
triplaner's not
pants,
doing
I
too
did.
hot. Oh, come on, man. Dude, Fred,
my pants,
thanks for
I
the
did.
gifted subs, man. What the hell?
Shit my pants, I did.
Oh, yeah. That looks hot. Okay, but like, why is it rotating? It's supposed to go downwards. Yeah, Fred, thanks for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. Why is this triplaner not doing what I want it to do, man? Why can't you just be, like, fucking good? You know? Why can't you just be good? This rotation looks just fine, but then once we have to go downwards, it's like fucking... It's like puking. Warp projection. Yes. Yes. No. Man. Whatever. Did I wake up at a normal time today, or what's up with a nice and early stream? I woke up at like a normal human being time rather than 1 p.m. or 12. I told my my partner, I was like, wake me up when you wake up. She woke up at 7. I went to bed at like 2. I'm kind of running on like fucking fumes right now, man. It's... Dude. I woke up and my eyes were like fucking crusty. I'm like, oh, I have a coffee. Obviously, I have a coffee. You kidding me? I would die. I'd literally die right now if I didn't have one. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Now, why does this triplaner suck fucking balls? Why do you hate me? Like, the right pant looks good, and then the left pant doesn't look so good. And then triplaner just looks like just dog shit. You know what, man? What can you do? The pajama DLC? This isn't pajamas, man. Dude, it's this. Look at his fit. That's a good fit. Isn't it, Faith? It's a good fit. Is it not a good fit? It's a pretty damn good fit. He looks good. Oh no, you need to UV properly? Oh no! What do you mean? My UVs look just fine. They look just fine. I don't know what that is. What is that, a toilet? Toilet seat? I don't know what that is. We don't talk about it. Let's not talk about it. How many lines we got? A lot. If we make it angled, no one will see how shitty the UV job is. You know what I mean? No, that's not right, though. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. There we go. You're early? Yeah, this is like the earliest stream. The thin strips won me over. Dude, the thin, like, just, like, look at the thin strips, man. Dude, early stream push-ups. That guy's a fucking masochist. Or a sadist. Or whatever the thing is where they... I don't remember the difference. Oh. Hi. Hype chest. Oh my god, thank you. That's incredible. Button mash. That's actually, you know what? That's actually a good emote. That's actually, like, look at this. Look at this emote. That's actually, Twitch actually having a good emote. That's actually kind of incredible. that, that's actually kind of, that's a good emote. I like that one. That guy looks like he's about to sell a bad mortgage to a pensioner. Don't shit on my UVs. I worked hard on this. Does his vest have stripes? Yep. Just about everything has stripes on it. This guy's a stripy guy. Got a lot of stripes. Um... Anybody care to explain what that is? Uh... I think that was the AO bake. The socks were probably going right through it. Also, the jacket sleeves have rings, not stripes. You bring up a good point, but I don't think it's rings. They're actually just the stripes are in the other direction. So we do need to change that. Let's change that real quick. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, here we go. A little bit of fun never hurt anyone. Hey, it's painting. Painting's fun. Painting's really fun. Making a suit in a game and rigging it and everything, that's a challenge. Hey, if you want to test a character artist, get him to make a 3-piece suit. And then if you need them to rig it and test them on that, oh yeah, that'll challenge them real good. That'll challenge them real good. Now, you could probably, I should look at like Hitman's wireframe, because I wonder how they did like the collar and stuff like that. I would imagine they probably just painted it, but If I add a levels and invert the mask, invert the mask, and then multiply this on top, and then we rotate it. I seemingly have made a completely different did I like lose my paint layer or something? Like, I think I need to add a fill in here. Okay, that was the problem. There we go. What? We got him. No, but seriously, dude, making a suit, it's tough work. Tough work. Making characters in general is really tough work. All right, and then we can do the stripes. And it looks acceptable? It looks acceptable. It looks acceptable. Kind of. It looks okay. It looks all right. It looks like a one of those skins you see in Counter-Strike. Yeah, that looks all right. You can make do with that. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I am noticing that the buttons have a different couleur. They have a different couleur. The couleur is different. Where is the button? There they are. That's not at all what I fucking copy pasted. What? Control C? Control V. Darken? Control C. Where's the vest? Buttons. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Making anything with 15 different softwares for one janky engine's work? It's not 15 softwares. It's like 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, whatever. All right. Okay, we got brown shoes. Let's do brown belt. Where's the belt? Huh? Yep. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm currently constructing a sea kayak. That's sick. Like a real one, or like you modeling one? like, like a 3D in Blender. Oh, okay. Still sick. Still very sick. Very, very cool. I'd count PureRef as a software too. That's why I was saying 3/4. 3/4. So I was like, PureRef. All right. I kind of like the idea of a little, like, what do you call this thing? I like the idea of putting that in there. But the thing is that requires me to modify the normals, and I just want the base color from this. So, toilet paper. Toilet paper, eh? Toilet paper, huh? That's the toilet paper. I didn't know it was the toilet paper. I would put that there, but then I'd have to make a whole new normal map and everything. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I'm looking at the stripes. They might be a little bit much. Like, they kind of stand out, like, a lot. And also, I think our shade of blue is not navy blue enough. It's such a weird word when typed out. I've had weird words that I've had to type out before. I'm trying to think of like of one of them right now. Hold on. Extravagant. Yeah, that's a weird one. Try typing that fucker out. Yeah. Extravagant. That's actually not that bad of a word. I can't think of anything. Listen, don't make me use my brain. It's 9 a.m. I just started my shift. I clocked in. We're in 9 to 5. Here we go. Extravagant. I think you spelt that wrong. Did you? Did I? Am I spelling that wrong in my head? Extravagant. Oh no, you spelt it right. I swear I thought there was another E in there. I'm an idiot. Vestibule? That's not a real word. Don't come in here and start spewing some bullshit, all right? That's not a real word. I refuse to believe that's a real word. Vestibule. I said that's not a real word. Oh my god, it's a real word. An antechamber. Brothers have been playing Blueprints. Vestibule. Are you usually in the habit of calling out gooners in other chats? Hey, it's not my fault you fucking enabled Lucy, that extremely gooner emote. I randomly saw your name and I was like, this damn gooner. Jeez. It's just business. How much they pay you? Anyways, put the money in the bag. Put the money in the bag. Take the three-piece B blue striped. Blue striped. Blue striped. Okay. My gooner money, bozo. You're gonna regret that. That did look like a fun game. I did not know Soda Poppin' had a publishing company, I guess, or whatever the fuck, whatever you would call it. Whatever he had going. Did not know he had a publishing company. Did not know. I want to say it's lower body too. And then our material is blue striped. And then we need material slot 0. And then I gotta put this I gotta put this in the system. I gotta put this in the I made a system yesterday to set up material overrides. Now I just gotta put it into the pants. I got it for the upper body, now I need it for the lower body. This is awful. Where does that hook up? It goes here. Where does this hook up? It goes all the way over here. All right. Okay. Yeah. Mad Mushroom isn't specifically Soda's things, but it's just part of OTK. Ah, OTK. Okay, OTK. Oh my god. That is really... That's really blue. It's really, really blue. I might have gone a little too far with the blue. It's really blue. Can I make some color variants of this? Dude, we could do red. Pretty easily, too. I think I added a thing for hue adjustment. Watch this. Watch this. That's the wrong thing. Watch this. And I can also desaturate it. Which we might want to. Because that really blue. Extremely blue. Yeah, that looks great. But let's say we wanted to look like Joker. Or maybe Loki, I guess. Or maybe... Holy moly, that does not look good with the shader. What happened? Um, 0.35, 0.37, 0.34, 0.35, 0.3, 0.35. How do you get red, dude? I'll never know. Anyways, yeah, that could look cool too. We could have an option that's red. Oh god, it made the shoes green. Oh god, oh no. Never mind. It was a cool idea for about like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, look at him. Let me desaturate it a little bit more. There we go. You look good. You look good. How did I get started with blueprints? You know, I kind of just failed a lot. Tried to make things. Yeah. Just make things. Try to make systems. I think that's the best advice I can give. Just make systems. This is great. I'm actually making... Well, I'm working on like the... I'm working on Crimson's Unreal Manual. It's gonna have a like starting guide on getting started and whatnot. But this might take a while. What I would recommend is make an interaction system. And then work off of the interaction system. And then like work your way up. You gotta admit, the stripes look good. Guys, you gotta admit, the stripes look good. This shit looks good. He looks fucking good. Dude, he looks good. He looks good. Might I say... This might be controversial. Might I say sexy? He does look kind of... He looks like a spiffy guy. Anyways, let's make him bald. You didn't expect that, huh? Cool. I'm happy with that. What if we gave him blue hair? Oh, now he looks like a ninja. Oh yeah, he's ready to see some action. Ready to see some movement. Yeah, what I would recommend though to get started is work on a. What was that song called? Which one? Which one? Tech Noir. Oh, the current one, In the House, in a Heartbeat by Volker X. Cool. Yeah, I would recommend, I think a great way to learn Blueprint is to get started with an interaction system. Unironically, because you start with an interaction system and then you start interacting with random things. And you're like, okay, I want to turn on a light. And then you're like, okay, I want to open a door. And then you start learning other things that are within Unreal, like timelines and all this other stuff. I got a couple tutorials on my YouTube channel, !YouTube, and that'll maybe help you. And then from there, then you could be like, okay, then I can make an inventory system using the interaction system. And then you start like expanding, and then you start learning more about programming and whatnot. And my nose is running. Give me a second. Hey. Yeah, that would be what I would recommend. In my opinion, no eyes equals you don't have a bound to your character feels soulless, or am I wrong? Well, listen, you're a fucking killing machine. What do you want from me? He's supposed to be secretive. You know what I mean? Damn. He scares me? As he should. Nose running, immediately runs off to catch it. No wonder you're a soda poppin' viewer. Jesus, man. What, are you kidding me? What kind of joke is that? I'm just kidding. My nose is like permanently running. I don't know why. Okay, I've been cursed. All right. Looks good. How many of these am I supposed to make? How many like suit versions should I try to make? Don't say 100. $99. $99, 20 would be a good amount of variation. Okay, I can get behind 20. Maybe not 99, but 20 I can get behind. Hold on, I'm reading my email. Hold on, I'm not reading my email anymore. I'm using Windows now. I want to kill my computer. I too am using Windows. However, I'm not using Windows 11. One thing that kind of sucks with the blue is like, no way in hell are you going to combine this blue with like something else. You could maybe wear the black pants with it. It looks kind of off. And by kind of, I mean, it looks off. It looks really off. It's like, this is like a one-off kind of fit. You like really need the set to really make this work. But it looks good. I like it. One thing that I think I'm going to need to do is I don't think I have the color material setting thing in game yet. I do not. Implement material switch system in game. What is this short? What's this YouTube short? 5 suits every man needs. Brother, what the hell? That's not cream color. That's just white. It's just another white shirt. It's literally the same. It's the same shirt. It's shirt. It's the same shirt. Do I use a system for the loading screen or is it my own? It's very not real. It's a not real loading screen. I add the loading screen to the player screen, and then once they load into the game, I re-add the loading screen back to their screen, because otherwise it would... Yeah. I think that's what I do. I forgot. I forget. I don't know what I did, but I'm pretty sure that's something I... Man, who the hell has the fucking money for this? And also, like, dude, I have one suit. I have a black and whatever suit. I only use that once every 3 years. Okay, okay, well... That's for people who go out. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do a lot of that. I do need to make closed variations. So all of our suits right now are open. I need to make some... that's not the button I meant to push! I need to make some like closed variants, like buttoned up. I think that'll also add a little bit of variation, because everything is open right now. Like, look at all this. Look at all this shit. You guess a time when the level's loaded, no real loading. I use load streaming level, which then marks when it's completed, but it's not like 100% accurate, so I do slap a little bit of like a delay in there, like a 0.5 second delay. So I use the async loading system, and that kind of tells me when something's fully loaded or not. Do you guys think the inside of this is striped as well? I feel like the inside is not striped. Right? I feel like the inside wouldn't be striped. Huh? Oh, are those supposed to be like vest pockets? Brother, what button am I pressing? Are those supposed to be like vest pockets? They don't look the part, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, am I gonna make a Borat suspenders suit? Okay, I could look into that. You know, I could. Oh, you mean the one with the thong? I thought that was a different clothing thing. That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking. Yeah, I had something else pictured in my brain. That was not what I was picturing. I didn't remember this. Did not remember. You know what we should put in though? We should put his suit in. We should put his suit customization. That's very nice. God, that's awful. Brother, that's not. When I was thinking suspenders, I was thinking like, you know those things with like the pants that has the stripe, the thing that goes up to the thing and then it keeps the pants on. That's what I was thinking of suspenders. Is that not suspenders? I'm pretty sure those are suspenders, right? Because they suspend on the. Why? What it? In UE5, there's a common loading system plugin from Lyra. Man, what the hell? Lyra got everything. They got a bit of everything in there. Yeah, we need to make some closed variants as well. All right, cool. I have to fix this. I was able to fix it on one of the options, as you can tell here, and now I got to fix it on all of the other ones. Yeah. We also need to give the watch an actual material. Currently, it does not. So it might be a good idea for me to do that soon, because you can look at the accessory and it's literally just that. Yeah, it's just a flat. Honestly, though, it works, but, you know, we should put a little bit of detail in here. You know, Nox, what's the name of the game? It's called Suit for Hire. Suit. These guys wearing a suit and is for hire, and yeah. Anyways, cool. Suspenders might actually be a great suit idea, man. Yeah, I could be. It could be. I do think so. I would have to model it though, but I think it could look pretty sick. Wait, hold on a second. Suspenders usually require pants. How would I make an upper body option that has suspenders? We might not be able to do suspenders, guys. That might that might not work. I've pondered the option. I've pondered, and I'm not sure if we can go through with it. Main character looks like Hitman right now. He could look like a ton of different people. So this would be the Max Payne fit. The Max Payne fit. I forgot if he was bald. I don't remember. He could look like that one guy that we just made a design from. We can look like Punisher-esque kind of guy. I should literally just take this option and then like up the roughness values or lower them a shit ton to make it really glossy, and then we got ourselves like a latex option. There you go. What other kind of things did we have? Oh yeah, we got these. We got this kind of Bond style. I don't know what kind of hair Bond has. I forget. He's probably bald. They're all bald. Anyways, yeah. Cool. We're getting some nice variants. We should try to make a closed suit version and see how that looks. A closed suit version. Add accessory. Yeah, we have some accessories and we have some more coming that we're gonna implement. Like we need to add gloves as an option. We have watches, but I need to actually texture it, and then we'll probably have like a silver watch option. In terms of other accessories like holsters, that would be like upper body, so it'd just be a part of the upper body thing, just because making that shit's tough. That shit is tough. It is not easy. Yeah, I want to see if we can make like a closed version. Do I only have one computer? I kind of have like 2 or 3. Like they're just not fully built. I know that sounds weird. It's just, they're not like fully built. Okay, we got our shoot. I have 2 monitors. Yeah, I definitely have 2 monitors. I would not be able to live one monitor ever again. I like need 2 monitors, especially for streaming. Especially for streaming. Okay, so we'll do normal suit. Let's see if this has a different copy. We'll do normal suit closed or buttoned. I don't like Fab. There's a product with 4 out of 5 stars and I want to know why. Yeah, welcome to Fab, man. Welcome to Fab. Welcome to Fab. Okay. So how do we? So when you close up a suit, what's the the stylistic thing to do? You just button up the top one, right? You just button the top button, and then that's it. I have no clue, Delta. I have no clue what you're saying. How you sleep? You close your eyes, I guess. Oh man, this is geometry suicide. This truly is geometry suicide. Bring in the pants. Dude, where's the vert for this? Not the most accurate thing in the world, but that looks about right to me. We don't have any folds here, which kind of sucks. Yeah. During movement, will the tie clip through the suit? It shouldn't, but it could. It could. It's very likely that it could. That could most definitely occur. Most definitely could occur. This, I think, needs to be straight, but it's curved. We may want to reskin this, to be honest. I might want to reskin this. It's very likely we may want to reskin this. It's not perfect by any means, but it's a start, I guess. Okay, let's maybe give that a try. Like, it looks cool. It's just, I don't know if it's 100% accurate in terms of, like, cloth movement and whatnot. So, technically, the left part would be over, like, it's technically would be one part over the other, but the reasoning why I'm doing it like this, albeit it does look weird, is because the button. If I wanted to do the left part over the right, I'd have to, like, cut out this button. Which I could. I could cut out the button and, like, place it in front. You know what I mean? But, hopefully no one notices that detail. You know, hopefully no one notices the detail. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, God, come on. Guys, no one sees that. No one sees it. No one sees it. No, being on so early? Well, who else is going to finish the fucking game? Oh, the pockets are so big because they're so stretched. I don't think the pockets are supposed to be that big, guys. I know, I'm pretty early. I'm pretty early. I usually don't stream this early. I stream like 3 hours from now. All right, looking pretty good. All right, let's export this bad boy and put it on the hill. All right, throw that up my way. All right, upper 10. All right, okay. Where my folder at? Okay, put the bad boy over here. It base character upper 10. Hell to the yeah. That's the right one. I thought it was the wrong one. Is this UE4 or 5? This is UE. I was having a moment there. This is UE4. Okay, default OBJ. I don't know. Let's just throw a suit in here. Let's throw the black one in here. What the hell is this shit fucking called? Here, I guess, suit hitman? Character head. This is UE6. What's a programmer without a brain? Bill Gates? I don't get the joke. Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Is it just a... I can't tell where the joke is. How's my armor stuff set up with skeleton meshes? Dude, the armor? You mean this armor? It's literally a part of the mesh. It's just a part of the shirt. Making objects that float on top of each other is painful. Absolutely painful. It sucks. All right, we got upper body 10. Yes! Let's see if it works, okay? Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Let's try with a fresh bind, without any edits. How's Zulus looking? Oh, you know, it's growing. What? I'm making his body a bit smaller. So then he clips less. I wish it was that easy to lose weight. Yeah, literally just select your body and just go. It's that easy. It's literally that easy. Just select the verts and go. I hope I undid that binding. Why did Steve Jobs leave the job? Because he has more than one job. Steve Jobs. You know, maybe the comedy career is not such a great avenue to go into. It's still clipping the fucking pants. At least it's not clipping everything else. What the hell? What the fuck, man? Ay. I think the bind did stay. It was really bad. Luckily, though, I can transfer. How does transfer work again? Excuse me. Forgive me. I wish this combined body had, the real question is, what job does Steve Jobs have? All the jobs. Dad jokes. Transfer the data from active to selected meshes. Okay, that's the one. That's the one, baby. All right, so we do nearest face interpolated. All layers. I'm doing well, Josh. Thank you. Likewise. All right. I'm concerned because the combined body does not have a region for the pants. Everything else is looking good here. However, we're still in Fucktown. Dude, it looks like he's wearing pajamas, man. All right, it does kind of look like he's low-key wearing pajamas. It kind of do look like he wearing pajamas. I ain't gonna lie, he kind of do be wearing pajamas. That should resolve our clipping issue with the pants. Let's be sure of it, though. There we go. Dude, even his tie is going through. Oh, dude, that's sick. What the fuck is going on here? Man, you literally can't win. This shit's like... Looks cool, though. It kind of, you know, doesn't really make too much sense, the folds, but, you know, if you ignore that and you just don't point it out, everything's going to be fine. As long as you don't point it out. What about actually in-game, though? He'll look fine. Okay. Yeah, well, it's a fursuit. With the fur. Yeah. We'll fix that. That's easy. Why is the game so loud? I don't see any problems. In fact, I actually got used to it now. This actually looks like it's a part of the design. Can you drive cars in this game? No. What do you think this is, GTA? Why are there so many enemies with shotguns? Anyways, that's fine. We have that on the task list. I'll fix that later. Implement material system. No problem. No problem. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I like that. I like it. I like the buttoned up version. It's kind of sick. We could probably do more variants that are buttoned up. Like this one. Imagine this buttoned up, but like all of the buttons buttoned up. Dude, I can't wait to see what the skinning's gonna look like and all of the shit clipping and the... Yeah, we can make like a really buttoned up version of that. That could look kind of sick. Scope? Dude, it's just the character customization. What do you mean scope? This fucker. Uh-oh, I noticed something that changed. You guys notice it too? Reskinning it messed up the oh my god, it messed up everything. Look at that. I hate skinning. Anyways, what I was talking about, it messed up our like nice like sharp look that you get that suits have. This kind of like sharp look messed that up. Uh why does that look familiar? The blue with the red. Why does that look familiar? Why do I feel like I've seen that before? All right, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this right up. It's gonna be on the shoulder, I think. Can I make this a bit smaller, please? Thank you. Now, arm stretch. Arm stretch, arm stretch, arm stretch. Yes. Then. And then. And then. And then. That's it. That's probably it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Yeah, there we go. When I see Blender, I see a lot of repetitions. All I did these decades was what you're doing now. Yeah, modeling doesn't really, it's not really, you know, you just, wow, that's the right file. You know, you just kind of do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, it kind of fixed it, but it's still not like as prominent as I would like it. Like we really lost that really nice angle that I really like. Damn it! And then the sleeves are fucked. That's some bullshit. Back to weight painting. Sorry. Wowee. All right, maybe we do put a little bit more weight in the shoulder. And then, yeah. Bless you. Thank you. You're too kind. Why does this blue remind me of something? Oh, is this like a DJT fucking fit? Is that what this is? Is that why I recognize the blue? Is that where I'm? Oh God. All right. Dude, what's wrong? Something's not right here. Maybe we want to like completely minus out. The arm stretch on this one specific line of verts. All right. Okay, let's get a load of this. I hate weight painting, man. This just sucks. This sucks. It's like not fun. None of it is fun. It just doesn't, it's not fun, man. How do we make it fun? Okay, that looks not as good as the previous version, but good enough. What? What is that? What's that vert in the back there? Brother, what? What am I looking at? Dude. I can't fucking win. I can't, there's no winning. There's no winning. Oh! The one thing AI should automate for us? So real, dude. I literally don't know what that is. I feel like it's the shoulder causing that. That looks like the shoulder. Shoulder left. ¿Por qué? Hmm? There has to be an AI low key. No, like there's gotta be, man. Like shit's crazy. Is that is that it right there? Is that the vert? Man. Oh man. I can't tell. That doesn't not look like. Does not look like the problem I'm looking for. Like technically there are like, it's not AI, but there are like automated systems ish, kinda, you know, to like give you a somewhat representative thing. But that's what I used to do this. And look what it gave us. Fucking ass. I don't know what that vert is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the fuck that is. Man. Dude, I don't know. You know what, man? You think people are gonna care? I think maybe a little bit. I think they'll care more about this clipping though. That part clipping. Really annoying. I just wish to be happy. I just wish to be happy. Is it too much to ask for? So, here's what I'm thinking. We're going to take the collar, and then we're going to transfer the mesh data. And that should reduce the clipping. Whoa! A little bit. Not much, though. I should not have rebinded this. That was a huge fucking blunder. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. I wonder if I can maybe just select a few verts. And then rebind that. Yeah, let's see how it looks. Let's just see how it looks with these new changes. It looks okay. It's just that. It's just that right there. Just that. It's just that part, which honestly we could fix by just scaling this down even further. Yeah, boy. We do a little cheating. Song's a banger? Dude, what is this? Volker X, I'm pretty sure? Yeah, Volker X goes fucking hard. Super cinematic, awesome as fuck music. You can't go wrong. Added to playlist now. What I would recommend, if you like this, I would 100% listen to This Is Our Planet Now. This shit's awesome. This entire playlist is incredible. It's like watching a movie, but in your ears. It's like listening to a movie, but... Whatever. You know what I mean. Whatever. You get what I mean. Yeah. All right. New export. Re-import. Save. All right. We are looking for that thing to not be clipping anymore, and would you look at that? It looks fucking good. Weird Audible sponsor segue. That actually is a pretty damn good book. Oh, man. Man, I really love how this line that's supposed to like line up with your entire like shoulder and everything. I love how it's just like all over the place. Love that. Love that for me. All right, whatever. I don't like the clipping going on there, though, I will say. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. What would that be a part of? Probably Spine 02. No, Spine 03. What? I love hitting the undo button and it like undoes which thing I'm editing and everything. I love that. I really love that. That's great. I really love that. Thanks, Blender. I really love when it does that. Really love that. Love that. It's early? No, it's not. This is job time. 9 a.m. It's 10 a.m. When's my lunch break? When do I get my lunch break, guys? I don't have a lunch set up. I don't know how people do it, man. How do people have like a job? I'd have to eat out every day. Like, I wouldn't be able to fucking... I'd say in an hour. All right, thanks, man. There's still clipping. What the fuck? 4 more hours? I think that's illegal. Pretty sure it's supposed to have a break. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have a break. There's an AI prompt on Twitch. It says, help me write in my chat. Help me write in my... No, dude, take a screenshot. I don't believe you. I actually don't... I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you. You're lying. You're lying. You get breaks? No, I don't know what that is, but, you know. God, why does this happen? It looks like so... It looks so shit when this happens. Is this because my geometry just sucks major, humongous, ginormous balls? Dude, please, let me just draw. Without the Control Z breaking everything. Can I just can I just have that one fucking moment? Can it stop when I Control Z? Can it stop going back to? Is that not a thing? Like, I legit searched this up a long time ago, and no one's fixed it, and Blender doesn't give a fuck. The Blender community is just like, well, get over it. I can. Man, I'm kind of weirded out. I do edits on one side and it's not happening on the other side. I thought this is supposed to mirror. It's not mirroring. Is it not mirroring because I have it posed differently? God, I hate when this happens. This is so awful. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Go next, man. We go next. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. Whatever. It's just a little bit of white. He's got a cut in there. Someone cut him with a knife. I don't know what to tell you, man. He got cut with a knife. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, Zent. How goes game dev today? Oh, you know, it's okay. I need another coffee. It's 10 a.m. I need another coffee. I'm doing good though, Zen. Or well, it's going okay. It's going all right. Yeah, it's going all right. I can't complain. I can't get it to pop back up. It was like a little bar that disappeared when I typed it. I have a feeling that actually is not Twitch. That might be like your browser. That might be your browser or some. Or yeah, or an extension. Hold on, Don't you love when you order from a Canadian company or like a company that says that they're going to order, like they ship from within the country and then they ship your product from the US and then you're sitting there and you're like, I'm going to get fucked by duties and fees and maybe a tariff, aren't I? I'm probably like, what the fuck, man? Ugh. That made me so pissed yesterday. What was the inspiration for the pistol? Guns. You know exactly where the inspiration's from. You know exactly where it's from. Juan Huicus. The Wickus of Juan. All right, cool. I like the closed suit. I gotta say, I really don't like, look how the collar looks here. It actually looks great. But then over here, it's, our tie is, I don't know, what the fuck are you doing, tie? What's that? What the tie doing? Why does it look so good here, but then the one pistol from Fast and Furious? It could be like a multitude of pistols that have like a different color kind of slide or whatever the fuck this would be called. I actually don't know what that would be called. And then the muzzle. I like the color accents though. I'm a big fan. Yeah. The shell ejection port. Yeah. John Wick doesn't sound right because of the John memes. John Souls. Okay. All right. How many more do we have to go? Let's make a number. Let's make a number. How many more How many more torsos should we put in? 6? Where does our scroll wheel start? Our scroll wheel starts after 6. Okay. Let's do a closed variant of this one. I think that would look kind of sick. A closed variant of this one?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Let's do it. Thoughts? Closed variant? I think that would be awesome. A buttoned up variant of that one. Let me find it. Where are you? Where are you? Female trench coat. Didn't you say how annoying the clipping would be? Yeah, you know, yeah. But hear me out. All right. Suit for hire, character clothing, dash, femme trench coat, underscore buttoned. Okay. That is not the texture. Let me put the texture in as a preview. Okay, we got a preview. We have the preview. All right. Let's what's the worst that could happen, right guys? This is me. You hear that car? That's me driving away from this fucking monstrosity. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god, the geometry is getting on. The fuck is that? Hey, have some respect. It's my trench coat. That I'm absolutely destroying. Sir, I can see through your trench coat? That's not sir. It's ma'am for you, ma'am to you, okay? That'll happen to I don't know why the geometry got all kinds of fucked up. Like I don't know why it got this fucked up. Oh my goodness gracious me. That's me internally screaming. What happened to this model? Jevin, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How'd he do? How'd he do? How'd he do? What happened to this fucking model? I do a couple geometry edits and then everything goes to shit. Like literally everything. Like what happened? Did you realize the level of effort you put into these emotes? Yeah, I put a lot of effort into them. Lies. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into those emotes. I do need to put a little bit more effort into the Twitch emotes. I will admit they're a little bit subpar. They are a little bit subpar. I will admit. I apologize. On behalf of the first community, I do apologize for my lack of efforts in the emote department. They're a little I will admit the emotes are a bit weak. Guys, who had this fucking wise idea of doing this? Like seriously. Who had the wise idea of buttoning up this shit? Raise your hand. Raise your fucking hand. Shrug? Someone needs to take responsibility. And it's not me. It's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me. I assure you, it will not be me taking responsibility for this idea. The fuck?
Shit my pants, I did.
Hi, Krim.
Default, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate that. Uh-oh, some of the buttons are showing through. Shit. Don't look down there. Listen, this is purely business. Never mind. It's purely. Oh, never mind. I don't want to. I wish to not continue. All right, that looks okay. That looks kind of sick. Although it's not really like centered. What are you doing? I'm wasting time. That's what I'm doing. It's just a character variant of a suit that we already made, which is like it being buttoned up. But man, what a huge fucking mistake. All right, let's here we go. All right, time for testing. Looking pretty awful so far. Glad to see it is looking as bad as I thought it would be. We could have left it at 12. But this will look cool. It's going to look fucking cool, man. Guys, I have bad news. I have an idea. Combined body. Copy. Duplicate pants. Join combined body. Then select. Bind again. Do it again. All right, this time for real. Hide pants. We don't want you. Oh, yeah. Export it. Export it. Ship it. Fuck it. Ship it. Let's go. Upper body 11. Not one. Not one. Don't do that one. 11. 11. Upper body 11. Modeling base character and upper body 11. Default OBJ trench coat. Character head. Yo, you gotta admit that looks fire. That looks kind of fire. I just hope there's no clipping. Oh, dude. Oh, please don't have any clipping. I work so hard. My hands are sweating. That's how hard I'm working. Looks better than it didn't. Don't fucking say that yet. Don't say that. Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's see. All right, we have the open version and the closed version. Shoulders look a little fucked. Only bind the selected vertices. How the fuck do I do that? I'm sure that didn't break everything. I think it might have actually kept it. I actually don't know. Let's find out. Export. Upper 11. Re-import. It didn't do anything. It didn't do, it didn't do anything. If anything, this is more fucked. I just realized what I did here. Little bit of fuckery. Or pardon me. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. It's not so bad anymore. Honestly, at first it was pretty bad. Now it's not so bad. We can probably move this entire thing a little bit to the right. Crimson's creating cleavage? No, I'm not. I'm forming the lines. I'm forming the fucking lines, man. I'm not creating cleavage. What do you take me for, a gooner dev? That one guy who's like a right-winging grifter on Twitter that like then got outed and people found out that he's making a gooner game. Listen, I ain't a gooner, okay? Okay. Get this straight. All right? Not a gooner. What does a gooner game involve? Huge, humongous fucking badonkadonks. Yeah. Humongous, enormous, physics, realistic, based, realism based. Okay. The skinning on this, on the pantalons section, looks fucking awful. Now, I don't know how to bind the selected vertices. It says you could do selected verts only. I don't know how to do that. Like if I select these verts, right? And then I go into object mode, and then I select this, and then I bind. Is it gonna bind the like, I don't know how to bind the legs. Should the closed trench coat have a different color option? It probably, I think I probably will. I was something I was thinking about. I was like, it should probably just be a different color, you know what I mean? But for sure. Okay, that actually seemed to have done the job somehow. But while doing the job, it also seemed to break various things. I don't know if I undid the bind. I literally don't know if I undid the bind, but... Let's find out. Good enough. Honestly, good enough. Let's see it in action. Good thing is, you can't see the front, so you can't see all the fuckery that occurs. Did I make a second coffee? Not yet. Alright, what color should the closed trench coat have? I wonder if we can just take our material and maybe do a little bit hue adjustment. Maybe we can make one easily from doing that. Oh, purple. Purple. Oh, rose. Yeah. That's kind of nice. And then we unsaturate it. I mean, we saturate it. Not like that. Not like that. Okay, that's not working the way I was thinking it would work. We could maybe color multiply. Purple looks kind of nice. Okay, so let's cancel that. Let's go ahead and make a variant of this. I like a purple one. You could just give the player color options. Yeah, but then like unlocking things, I don't want to. A, I'm lazy, and B, that kind of removes the like the value of unlocking things, because then you can just unlock something and then change the entire color. When I had a luxurious suit with white fur and golden stitches. I could think about it. We do need a white suit, though. We do need a white suit. All right, purple. Let's put a purple one in. So what did we say? We did 0.4. And then like a little bit of a color multiply of like purple. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell, oh yeah, hell yeah. And then in here we'll put the purple. And then we need to override 0 and 1. Or maybe just make the colors cool. What do you mean? This isn't a cool color to you? You're not a fan of the purple? It's a little too purple. I ain't gonna lie. It is a bit purple. Make it more purple? What do you mean more purple? Are you crazy? I kind of want it to be somewhat desaturated. You want it to be more purple? All right, let me see. All right, maybe you were right. Ooh. A little bit more blue. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making the undershirt a different color, but like I can't do that through just this system, unfortunately. I don't have like masks or anything for that. Also, the right pocket is a little erect. Hey, leave the right pocket alone. What's wrong with it is the skinning looks fucked on it. Whatever, this is indie game. Indie game. Just fucking leave me alone. Yes. Okay, but hear me out. Crazy idea. What if we make like a latex version? That does sound super gooner. I don't know. I like thought of the joke in my head and then I'm like, wait, hold on. That sounds kind of gooner. I don't know if I want to do that. I just thought it would be kind of cool. Like having a kind of a... Let's do it. Fuck it. That means in this material thing, I need a roughness modifier. I'm in the wrong thing. Yes. 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 Now, it's not going to be 100% accurate because, you know, it's just not going to be 100 because it's like we're not actually making like leather. We're literally just changing the roughness of it. Let's just see. Let's just see what it looks like. I just want to see what what it would look like. So let's do latex version. So instead of purple, we're just gonna darken it, and then we're gonna desaturate it entirely. And then the roughness multiplier, we're gonna do like 0.2. Okay. Well, only one way to find out if this looks good or not. Should I do the open version or the closed one? I feel like open would work better for this. This is upper body 6, which is now upper body 14. I think it's 0 and 1. Okay. Here we go. Let's see how this looks. Moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth. You ready? It's got a bit of texture to it. It almost looks like a trash bag. And I was like, wait, he cooked? I fucking cooked, man. I cooked. Let's add a bit of blue to it. Little hint of blue, little hint of blue, little hint of blue. Yo. Fire. You know what? That looks pretty good. Honestly, that actually, you know what, dude? Not half bad. I don't know if I like the normals of it, but that looks pretty. That's got some fucking style. That looks kind of stylish. I'm a fan. I'm kind of a fan. I'm kind of a huge fan. What a hikey. Random question. How should I learn UE5? I just saw your video of 2 years ago about learning one thing at a time. I would recommend, what do you want to learn in UE5, Heike? I think that's the biggest thing that I should ask. Do you just want to learn like general stuff? Imagine how sweaty that outfit gets. It probably gets pretty sweaty. It probably gets pretty sweaty. Let's be real. Going in with my pajamas and my latex shirt slash pants. Why are the suit pants like that? It's so you can wear this. What do you mean? Game development, more specifically character and UI. So I would start with, if you want to do, it sounds like you want to do blueprints then. You want to learn blueprints. I would say start with like an interaction system, and that's what I would recommend. And you just kind of branch out from there. Start with really simple stuff, being able to push a button. I got a couple tutorials on my YouTube channel to kind of get started in that realm. If you're literally just starting out, I would recommend just install the engine. Find some free marketplace assets on Fab or whatever, and there's some that have like big environments, and just like play around with the engine, like almost like it's Legos, you know, just figure out how to like move things in the scene. Start with like the third person template or first person, just throw yourself in there, even if it's just as simple as just dragging things into the scene, you know, at least you're kind of getting a little into it. And then from there, I would say like do like an interaction system or something of the sort, and that's how I would start. That's how I would start. We're making pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I think that's sick. What is kind of funny though is this has a higher roughness value than the actual latex pants that are supposed to be latex pants. So I wonder if I should make the latex pants more glossy, because I kind of like the over-the-top gloss that this has. Yeah, I would start with an interaction system, and then you can start branching out. Once you get kind of comfortable kind of throwing in lights and being able to push buttons and then open doors and shit like that, then you can start like branching out into widget blueprints. And then with that, you can really start to you know, get in the realm of UI, right? Make like an inventory system, stuff like that. Yeah. All right, I'm cool with this. I just don't like the normal map. It has a very like rough texture. It's kind of cool though. It's unique in its own way. And maybe we'll just stick with it. I'm not a big fan of the metallic though. Not a big fan of the metallic. Because these are metal buttons, I think. And the metallic values are being completely blown out of the wrong values. Not so great, but I think it looks cool. Looks kind of cool. I kind of want to make a male version now. I feel like that could look kind of sick. We can take this trench coat and then make it like really, really glossy. Huh? Thoughts? Let's do it. Hey, fuck it. We ballin'. I don't know how this is gonna work. It just might not work at all, to be honest, because then the body armor is going to get really glossy. Oh, no. Can the suit have a whip as a weapon? You know, for combat purposes. No, he's... No. Oh no. All right, let's see how this looks. Out of curiosity. So this is 0 and 1. How long do you think it would take for someone to learn how to make a very basic game without any YouTube video? I think it just depends on what you mean by like a basic game, but I don't know, a few months perhaps. I don't know. I think it really depends on the person. I can't really answer that question for anybody. Everybody has different backgrounds going into things, so. Basic like suffrage should take a year tops. No. My original. No. The real answer for that is okay. It doesn't look as cool on this one because the body armor kind of makes it look kind of stupid. It honestly kind of looks like he accidentally fell in like an oil slick and he's covered. He's lubed up. He's lubed up. Oh shit. I don't know about guys. I don't know about this one, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know how I feel about this one. This one, guys. I don't know how I feel about this one. Whoa! Whoa! Dark red kind of looks sick. But then he's got like dark red body armor and stuff. The body armor just does not work well with this. It like does not work well with this kind of vibe. But it looks kind of sick. Ooh. I think if the body armor was black, I think the red coat, slick red coat could actually look pretty fire. Like, this has to be a Marvel hero that I can't think of the name. Like, this has to be a Marvel. What the hell? Why do I have this still open? It has to be like a Marvel superhero that I'm thinking of. Like, Daredevil, I guess? Star-Lord. Oh, right! It does look like Star-Lord. Yes. Lord of Stars. You know what? I'll take it. Oh my god, this suit still has clipping. Some of the pants it clips. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Your pennant. Thank you, by the way. The back of your player's head looks weird in the mirror. What do you mean? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? Yeah, I like the red. I just don't like the body armor also being red. Sheet. Whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? Whatever. I'm just gonna be lazy. Glossy body armor. His whole body got like covered in fucking shit. I gotta remember to remove the icon on that just so I don't get confused, because I have to. Why don't I like the armor being red? It just kind of looks lazy, I guess. It looks cool. It just feels, it's like really glossy and everything, which is kind of weird. When have you seen red body armor? I don't know. Fucking just spray paint it or something. I'm liking the change up in colors though. I like that we're getting a little bit of different color variants. I'm really into that. That's sick. Rather than all of the desaturated colors that we were kind of doing, we're kind of starting to branch out a little bit, which I think is good. Very good. Getting some closed variants. I thought they would be a little bit easier to make. Actually, realistically, it hasn't been that bad to make these closed variants. Realistically. Can the player change the armor color? No. What do you take this for? A fucking AAA game? What do you think this is? Never seen red body armor? Huh, clearly someone isn't part of the Champions Club. Oh my god, I forgot about Yeah, right. Oh my god. Clearly someone isn't a part of the Champions Club. That's a wild statement. Oh, fuck. Clearly someone isn't a part of the Champions Club. Fuck. The Slick Daddy Club. Oh god. Remember when that was a thing? Oh, dude. I remember the Slick Daddy Club. God. I got tears. Yeah, that was funny. I had good times. What the fuck is wrong with the paint? It does really look like, if you don't wear this with the proper matching suit, it does look like, the pants do look like pajamas. I'm not gonna lie, the pants, if they're not with the original, they do kind of look like fucking pajamas. I'm not gonna buy. Oh my god. You need to play the Miami edition you added a while back. Probably someone just been added since the last time I was here. You know, like 3 other series is being added to the game. I actually lost count. 4? I don't know how many levels we've added. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely don't know how many of these are new. I think Roma's in the game currently. Just not Dragon's Breath. I think that one's new. Tokyo's new. Sydney, I want to say, is new. We have the Rush B level. I want to say Caribbean's also new. And then maybe like, that's about it. I think. Yeah. That's the video game. How long do you think it would take to be a game engine programmer? I don't know. I'm not a game engine programmer. I do not make game engines. Hey, Krim, you've misspelled Toronto. Don't know if you've noticed. Good thing I'm here and pointed it out. What the fuck? What's the best location in the game, you think? I don't know. The Tokyo series? Tokyo series is kind of cool. Mainly because it really reminds me of Ronin. It reminds me a lot of Ronin. Sydney series is fun. I don't know how long it would take to be a game engine programmer. Like creating game engines, I don't know what there's a lot that goes into it. You got graphics, you got fucking compiler or whatever, all this shit. I don't know how any of that stuff works. So I wouldn't really be able to tell you. Red armor? Oh god. Okay. What did we just put in the game? I don't even remember. Ah, yes, the red body armor and the latex thing. Cool. Man, I'm already tired and it's only 11 a.m. Dude, oh man. How do people wake up this early? I don't know how they do it. I'm hard, dude. I want to go to sleep. I want to go to bed. I'm tired. It's been a long day. When did I wake up? I woke up at 7 a.m. I think I might make a second coffee and then we can continue doing some work. Make that second coffee already? Don't yell at me. Hold on, I gotta look at something. Krim, do you ever feel unproductive if you fix at least one thing a day? Your level of productivity and your feeling of productivity is a self-induced element, probably influenced by outside motivators such as Instagram and YouTube and gurus that tell you how you should be living your life. Just say fuck it, man. Just go in, do whatever you do, what you want to do. Okay? If you feel like you're not doing enough, I don't know, just do one more thing. Just one simple thing. I don't know. Clean your fucking toilet. It's disgusting. All right? Clean your underwear. That's it. There you go. The GIMP suit looks great. What do you mean? It's not a GIMP suit. What do you Dude, what the hell? All right, I don't know. I guess we want 3 more color variants. I had a dream that I couldn't find a place to pee, and then I woke up and had to pee this morning. Dreams are crazy, man. Dreams are crazy. I had a dream one time, shit just randomly started going on fire. I wake up and there's a fucking fire alarm Not fire alarm. Fire truck. Alarm. Fire truck. I had a dream where I was stopped by a massive hand out of nowhere. Woke up and a cat was stepping on me. Is that what you're into? Getting stepped on, Simon? Jeez, Jesus, gooners in my. You know, Danny. Hey, at least Simon didn't make the GIMP suit. Don't fucking make fun of my suit. All right, here. You happy now? We should probably also make this a different color. Maybe we could just change the hue and then change the color of the suit, the tie. He made it to unlurk the gooners in chat. The face looks very soy boy for some reason. It's supposed to be a feminine face, but feminine head, but I don't know how to make feminine head options while still keeping the same body form. So, I don't know how to do anything, man. Okay. All right, let's get this fucking straight. All right, I don't know how to do any of this. Thinner eyebrows, maybe. This is, I think, the thinnest ones. I think this last option I'm gonna put in is gonna be like a thinner, the thinnest eyebrows possible. Why don't you use MetaHuman or something? I don't like MetaHuman. I ain't a MetaHuman kind of guy. Some of these colors I'm not a huge fan of. Like, the brighter colors are a bit hard to look at. I gotta admit. They're a bit harder to look at. I think maybe we can make some material changes to them. Like, the darker ones look nice, but then the brighter ones are a little bit rough. He, she looks pretty. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It's an anything character creator. Crim's just being woke, not type 1 or 2 for just character. Nah, I do it best. Instead of putting a character gender type or whatever, I just fucking put it in the character customization. I just put I put the clothing as like a different thing, which is still probably not enough. Like, there's probably not enough like form adjustment, but whatever. What do you do? I don't know how to do it. All right, I was gonna say I don't care. I do kind of care. I just don't know how to make a character customizer. There's gonna be people wearing female clothing on accident for sure. It's gonna be so funny when they find out. They probably won't know. That's fine. If anything, that's great. I'd be happy that people just wear. Why does a guy randomly have breasts? Guy playing the game. What? Since when? We should have a secondary color option for this option, because I like this one, but some of the options I feel like I'd want this, but with a different color. I like how the cloth changes when you're... Yeah. It's nice when it works. And then when it doesn't, you want to fucking pull your hair out. Character creator, this is truly becoming an MMO. It's not an MMO. All right, how many more options do we need to add in? Well, what was our deal? I forgot what the number was. We added, I think we added... Did we add? No, we added this one today. This I added yesterday night. We added these today. Let's add a multiplayer tag to this game. How's the process for setting up the class dynamics? Is it cheap to run? I don't know if it's cheap to run. Listen, if your computer explodes, just fucking, I don't know, write a negative review. I just use the built-in cloth system that uses, I think it's PhysX cloth or Apex cloth. But it's different in UE5 now. I think UE5 uses cloth physics. Chaos physics for the cloth. Need one of those skinny, puffy jackets? That would be great. I think I know what you're talking about. Skinny? Wait, no. How did I read skinny? Shiny, puffy jacket. I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shiny, puffy jacket. Yeah. The jacket that looks like a trash bag. I'm kidding. No, but seriously. Why does it look like that? Could I do this easily? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'd have to make like a whole new mesh, I think. I'd have to make a whole new mesh. Bro, you can't tell me this doesn't look like... Dude, maybe it's just the material. The material and how glossy it is. It just kind of looks like it just kind of looks like a trash bag. It kind of looks like, you know what I mean? I think it's literally just the color and the reflectivity of it. And the folds and stuff, it really does kind of look like... Stop talking and just do it. I don't think I'm going to make it. Because it's more like a jacket rather than like a suit. Like I would, but I'm not going to model it. I'm too fucking lazy. Yeah, 0.1 roughness. Yeah, real shiny. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless there's one that's like kind of like more like a suit, like a formal suit, then maybe I can figure it out, but it looks more like jackets. It looks more like a jacket. Just do it? Why don't you do it, motherfucker? How about them apples? This is a robbery. Okay, give me the source. No, figure it out. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back. Hey, my coffee is brewing. What day is it today? Thursday. Two years later, Thursday? You mean 4 years later, Thursday? 4 years. Yeah. Got a Ripper Junkie? 28 years later. After my birth. 28 years later. What if it's April 6th, 2021? Dude, that'd be fucking crazy. It's the game before it's released. I really hope the coffee machine, the espresso machine I bought, and the grinder is not damaged. I hate going through like return processes and stuff like that. Oh man. Not fun. Does that mean that the game is delayed till tomorrow for the next 4 years? If it were April 6, 2021, yes. But unfortunately, it is April 6, 2025. So. Yeah. Anyways. Color variations of suits and pants. How many more do we want? How many more do we need? If we put one more or three more, we at least have the scroll bar appear, and then we can make it look like it's a lot larger than it is. It's not funny. So maybe we put in three more suit variations, and then we put three more legs, three more leg pant variations. Does that sound like a good plan, or should I have to put more things? Did you ever release that parody video you were making? Brother, that was last year. Hell, that might have been like 2 years ago. No, I think it was last year. Yeah. We released it. It was okay. I feel like if I put one more month into it, I probably could have made it look and sound better. But, you know, well, I wasn't about to spend like more hours on this fucking piece of shit. This little tiny mini silly project thing. Grim, didn't you already have a coffee machine? Why did I buy another one? I've been using an AeroPress. I've never had an espresso machine before. To make espresso, like a real espresso machine. $137K views is pretty damn good. The next video after this was me like breaking down the video, and that got 481K. So do I need a grinder for that? Yeah. Espresso is a bit of a harder one because you need a lot finer grind, and that requires a larger motor. So I bought another grinder. I hope that one works. Hope it doesn't have any issues. Needs a grinder. Tax write-off. I actually don't know if I could write those off. I could maybe tell my accountant and be like, hey, can you write these off? Is this writable? Can you write this off? You'd probably find a way. Make a review video. I thought about that. I did think about that. I thought about having it in the back of my... I thought about putting away this couch Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I don't sit on a couch. I sit on a normal chair. I know it's crazy. It doesn't look that way. It looks like I'm sitting on a really big chair. I can move this futon and put like a desk in here. Yeah, yeah. Get your WTFs out of the way. All right, get it out of the way. Yeah, I'm not sitting on a couch. I know it's crazy. What the hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was thinking of putting a desk back here or a table, and then putting all my coffee stuff in the back, and then I could be like, it's part of my background. You know what I mean? You know, it's in my office. I'm sure you could probably. Anyways, hold on, my coffee's being made. You can watch this video. I was thinking about it while making my coffee. Having a little countertop section for my coffee station in the back here might not be a half bad idea. Because, like, my kitchen's getting kind of fucking messy, and having a little spot for coffee and shit might be kind of nice, actually. Might be kind of fucking nice. I'm not gonna lie. No video sound, though? Who cares? Half of it's fake, and it's just wind sounds that I'm pretty sure I edited into the video in post. Actually, that's not true. Some of the plugin for the weather stuff actually did a really good job of making like weather effects. It was kind of cool. Anyways. You could literally just turn around and make coffee. I know, right? I could just be like, hey guys, hold on. You know what I mean? That could be sick. That could be so cool. slap a camera in there, dude, then I could actually write off the espresso machine. Actual tax write-off. Because it becomes a part of the stream. Don't tell the IRS that. Anyways. Do I drink regular coffee or some fancy stuff like a latte? That's why I bought the espresso machine. I'm probably going to maybe try to make some lattes, cappuccinos, flat whites. IRS, don't you live in Canada? Yeah, but no one's going to know what the fuck a CRA is. No one knows what CRA is. You know, IRS, people know IRS. Even people in Europe probably know what an IRS is. The Canada Revenue Agency. Okay, yeah, you fucking Googled that, okay? Get out of here. Or you're Canadian. I live in Canada. Yeah, see, there you go. What the fuck's a CRA? Yeah, see? Car insurance. That's what that is. All right. I guess we could just do 3 more color variants, and then we could figure out if we want to add more later on. Yeah. Now you're thinking like Overwatch? Yeah, we could release a DLC for additional cosmetics for the game. Yeah, $5 for like 24 more cosmetics that are literally just recolors. Yo! What? Yeah, I'm thinking with my brain. Yeah, I use my brain today. Okay, hold on. Let's we got a couple things we need to do in the game. Let's close Substance Painter. Let's close the gameplay. We got a couple things we need to do. First off, implement the material switch system in game. Yes, 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 yes. And I think for that, I'm going to copy over this function. Let's see how it does it in here. Event graph. Event to begin play. Why is everything so small? Why did everything become so small? All right, there we go. All right, event begin play. Load customized character. Whoa! What the hell? Hey, I just found one of a pack of packaged hazelnut latte liquid in my pantry. It expired on the 12th of January. If I don't come to the stream tomorrow, I'm shitting my guts out. Hey, have you thought about just not drinking it? It's not worth it. Like, it probably tastes like shit anyways, even if it weren't expired. Have you thought about that? Like, why risk it? If I don't come to stream, I'm fucking dying. Paid money for it? Okay, how much? Is it really worth shitting your pants for like 3 hours? Okay. Yeah, I think we could just maybe copy over the function that we have. Yeah. Gonna find out tastes kind of funny. Here's the thing, it might have milk in it. And you're gonna be drinking expired milk. Just saying. It might have milk products in it. Paid money needs to get his vomit's worth. Me buying a really expensive espresso machine and then making horrible fucking espresso shots. Gotta get my money's worth. Even non-dairy creamer contains milk. I thought the whole point is that non-dairy creamer doesn't have dairy. I thought that was the whole point. Dying Oblivion noises. Oblivion music goes on as he drinks the package and then rushes to the bathroom immediately. Where the fuck am I? I'd like to copy this function. And I'd like to paste it. Dude, this is a local variable. What do you mean you can't find it? Oh, Unreal Engine, you fucking, you stupid asshole. Man, you guy. This is a joke. How is it not able to like convert the input variables properly? Just put the thing in the thing, man. Put the thing in the thing. All right, load the customized character. So we need the upper body and the lower body. So this is the upper body. So we do set material overrides. We're gonna override the mesh. We need to feed it the struct. And then we need to feed it the original materials. Now, to do that, I think I go here, and then I go materials, and then I get the materials. It's that easy, baby. It's that easy. Uh-oh. Okay, and then we copy all of this, and I bring it into the lower body. Yeah. Look that up. Get lower body, put lower body in there. All right. Okay, so we should no longer have weird thing that happened before. Let's check. So let's go. Which one was it that we were testing? I don't remember. I think it was probably this one. Probably. Looks good to me. We need to put gloves in. Gloves are going to be awesome. What the hell is aiming at me from behind? Okay, that was a bit weird. I don't know where that came from. Or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it was aiming at the other guy that was like, I don't know. Good. Very good. Maybe we should work on the watch. We might as well get that shit out of the way. Right? I feel like we might as well get that out of the way. Let's put this. We want suits, torso, 0 out of 3. We want 3 more variants of torso. Pants, we want probably 3 more variants as well. That would be kind of nice. That's the plan. Sent something in Discord. I'm scared. What's this? POV drinking Crimson's coffee. Okay, hold on. All right, fine. I'll play the audio. I gotta play the audio. Okay.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
This better be funny. Is that how Oblivion...
Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about.
God. I've never played Oblivion, but I've played Skyrim, and it's pretty close to that, so... Oh, my God. Dude, I hate Bethesda games. I hate But I gotta admit, that's pretty... It's funny if the AI does behave like that. If it behaves like that, I can see why people like it. I can understand it. They don't like it because it's a fully functioning RPG. They like it because it's not a fully functioning RPG. I think that's why they like it. It is because it is the opposite of a fully functioning game. Dude, I said this one time. I think I said it on Reddit, and I got fucking downvoted like 200 times. My take was that sometimes bugs in games actually make them better and actually adds character to the game. I got fucking downvoted for that. Like, shit. Shit. I was like... If Bethesda didn't have the bugs it had, and it was just whatever fucking thing it had, I don't think they would be as successful as they are. But at the same time, I feel like that's kind of like... It's like whatever nowadays. I don't know. I feel like sometimes bugs adds to the game. You know? Sometimes. It really depends on the tonality of the game. Like, if you had Last of Us with a shit ton of bugs, probably wouldn't be great because it has such a really serious tone to it. I'm going to go back on the subject because I know I talked about it before. That's one of the reasons why I'm a little scared of doing the zombie game and having a tone that's serious, because then bugs and little weird things that like are quirky, which are very inevitable because I'm an indie dev, could very easily break the tone. So I don't know if I want the zombie game to be like 100% like serious tone. I feel like we might actually just want to go in a little bit of a different direction. Like maybe 60% serious, 40% kind of more, you know, not casual, but Dead Rising moment. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the thing is, keeping a serious tone and an immersive serious tone is like very difficult. If you nail it, it's fucking great. But if you end up having moments that break up the serious tone, I feel like it's a fucking killer. It kills so much more than a game that doesn't really take itself seriously. Very challenging. Don't know how that's going to work out. It's kind of going back to the subject that I think we talked about yesterday, which is having a little bit of comedy in combat, I think is great. A little bit of comic relief, I think, does such a great thing. Crimson can make his own zombie game that people will call fake. Man, they won't be the ones calling it fake. If I make a fake trailer of my game, I'll say it's a fake trailer. And I'll just be like, guys, this is not real yet. This is a movie set. But the game, I will probably do that. If I don't have the whole world built, but I have a bunch of the gameplay mechanics, I might just end up doing like a movie set, kind of like I did with the parody. But I'll just be upfront about it. I'll be like, guys, this is a prototype set thing. Did I make a fake zombie game trailer already? I did. Well, yeah. Kind of trailer. More like a gameplay sequence. Kind of like what The Day Before was doing with their shit. I don't know. We'll see what I end up doing. I really think as an indie dev, looking back, looking at like some of the successful titles that have been coming out in the past days, I do think having a game that's not necessarily 100% serious, I think is the way to go. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We'll see what I end up doing. But this would be a real fake zombie game trailer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Real fake zombie game trailer. Real fake. Fake real trailer. With zombies. Let's fix this other task. Gamepad moving to the right on torso/leg/accessories does not work properly. Okay, so on controller, because I have to think about controller, you can go to the right from the head. The hair works just fine. Facial hair works fine. But torso works fine now. Because we added those additional options in. Legs does not work, however. And nor does accessories. So torso works now. But legs and accessories does not. Let's see what that's doing. Navigation, custom navigation facial hair. I see. I see. So right, custom. And we'll call this navigation legs. I think this is the legs. Yes. And we want G-box legs. Oh, G-box lower body. And then let's do the same to the accessories. So when hitting the right button, all right, sick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little worried about the zombie game because I think if I do a very serious tone to it, it might if I do a serious tone, I feel like it would just end up turning into all of the other fucking zombie games that look like shit. You know what I mean? Because it's bound to have bugs because, you know what I mean? So many moving parts and whatnot. So I feel like it might actually just be better for me as a developer to kind of go a little bit, not cartoony, but a little bit in a non-serious tone. It's not what I want. I would like to make it serious tone, but... One thing that's annoying is if you scroll up and then you try to go to the right, it doesn't allow you to go to the right. Um, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Oh well, whatever. It somewhat works. It's workable. Not the best thing in the world, but it's workable. All right. Cool. All right, all right, all right. Sorry, I was just looking at my email. All right. Add achievements for other series completions. Okay, so we have a problem. We have some achievements, some Steam achievements when you complete the Toronto series and the Miami series. We did not have, however, achievements for completing Caribbean, Roma, Sahara, Tokyo, and Sydney. So basically all of them. So I would like to put a couple more Steam achievements for those. I feel like that would be kind of nice. Yeah, I feel like that'd be kind of nice. Yeah. So I'll have to probably look through that. Probably off stream, just because. Yeah. The achievement title should be dry as a What is that a reference to? Dry as a Are all the cosmetics immediately unlocked, or do you have to beat sections? The only thing that would be unlocked would be things like the face options, maybe the hair. But things like the clothing and accessories are going to be unlocks. So you would just start with this. You would just start with this, I think. And then the rest you'd have to unlock through playing the level, beating challenges, getting achievements, stuff like that. That's basically it. Some of them will be tied to Steam achievements. Some of them will be tied to completing levels. Like for example, here when you could see here rewards. You'll see that for some of them for cosmetics. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I feel like we need like an image. Completing this mission will unlock and then the image of the thing. I feel like we might want to do that, but I don't have a system for images in here. Which really sucks. Yep. Yeah. Probably gonna need that. Add hat and gloves types. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do the gloves. And then Trevor kills all of them. I completely forgot everything about GTA 5. I forgot everything about GTA 5. Some part of my brain forgot Trevor even existed. It'll be at least midday on April 6th before you finish all of that? Nah, it won't be too bad. I think for the gloves... I think for the gloves, I was thinking of making it like a texture mask. And then that's how it would work. And we'd probably slap it into this material right here. So we have masks already for things like eyebrows and shit like that. But our this normal map doesn't even have anything inside of it. That's ridiculous. We have the hands in here. We could probably do like a really simple mask for it. Like a really, really simple mask. Is there a new game plus for this game? Like if I beat it, do I get super broken weapons? If you beat the entire game, you unlock all of the primary weapons that you can try out. So I guess, kind of. So you could replay them for sure. And then there's the modifiers as well. I forgot I made this. I gotta lie. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot I even made this. Yeah. Way faster fire rates for everything. Do you unlock the modifiers? You don't, but I have thought about making it so you unlock the modifiers. Because then at least that way you like slowly start seeing the modifiers and like there'll be a new text in here. I've thought about it. I might still do that. Yeah. But yeah, the game has quite a bit of shit. I think you know it's got a nice amount of shit. You know, it's not like other games that have a shit ton of content, but you know, it's got a little bit of something. You know, there's a little bit of spice to it. You want to add a little bit of seasoning, a little bit of cumin. You know, the modifiers button is a bit hidden. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do there. That's why I was thinking you unlock it, so then that way we can put like new text on it. So you can like see when you unlock modifiers as you play the game, and then that way that brings a bit of attention to it. Yeah. Because then if you unlock these, I think that'll be great. Why doesn't it have red corners? I think we did it where it will have a specific color based off of if it's a negative or a positive. Yeah, that's what we ended up doing. So by default, it's like kind of grayed out. I don't know. We'll see what I end up doing. I do agree, though. It's kind of like hidden a little bit. That's why I was thinking like unlocking them, I think could bring some eyeballs on it. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that. We'll see. I do think unlocking the modifiers would be a good idea, though. Okay. Add achievements. That's like an off-stream thing. Honestly, a lot of this stuff is off-stream things, to be honest. Add hats and glove types. Gloves, 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 gloves. If I do gloves, could I do it all within one texture? I wonder if I could do it all through one texture. I probably could. Um, Let me open up Substance Painter. Let's try to add gloves in. I think I was planning on making the gloves separate things, but I do like the idea of it just being there. Where's my Substance Painter file for the head? I don't got one. Oh, I do. I do indeed have one. It's just really weirdly set up. Mask 1. Mask 2, Mask 3, Mask 4. So these use user profiles, which all contribute towards a different color. Am I waiting to make the new trailer after all the cosmetics are made? No, I just have to make it. I just have to start recording footage and planning how I'm going to do it. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I literally don't know how I'm going to do it yet. Oof. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. Yeah. So let's make a folder called Gloves Mask 1. How did I do it last time? Well, the thing is, I want to improve upon all of the past trailers that I made for the game. I do want to make like I want to do like a big improvement. So I think the thing is I want to like look at the past trailers and see what did I do wrong, what did I do right, and then what can I do better? Am I gonna try to send it to IGN? I'll probably try. At least the release trailer, because I'm gonna do I'll do the reveal trailer, and then maybe like a week later I'll do the release trailer. And then while that week happens, I can, you know, work on the other trailer and then, yeah. Accolades trailer with review quotes from chat, that'd be unhinged. Because we're gonna have to show up the show off the third person. Probably show off the new guns. Show off all the new levels. Show off the character customization. I think the trailer's okay. I think maybe in the future, I think I would just hide the HUD. Like, I think the HUD is nice, but I don't know if it's good enough for like our. I don't know if we want it in our trailer. Sometimes the HUD is nice to see what the game is like. Right, which is what I was thinking, but I think it clutters it a little bit. So it's probably best for me to throw that into just on the screenshots. We'll just take new screenshots, I think, because we do need to update the screenshots on the store page. I think the store page actually still has the old HUD, I think. Yeah, it's still the old HUD. Which isn't all that old. It's literally just the willpower thing at the bottom there is different. How far this game has come. I still think this is a really cool shot. Honestly, we could probably just keep this shot in the game. Like in here, even though it is old. But this is like one of my favorite shots. It's got the clean suit. It's got a cool little combat move. It's got the fucking comic strip thingy there. You know what I mean? It's got a little bit of everything in there. Also, a line trace? It does not. Oh my god, right here has a line. I didn't see that. Oh my god. Okay, no, that one has a line trace. This one, that one's got a line trace too. Oh no, we gotta change it, guys. What? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I didn't clear the trace. Nobody noticed? I didn't notice for the longest time. Even this one's got line traces. I thought the line trace was in game at some points. Yeah, it does. It does kind of come off as an in-game element. It does. We have to change that. Yep, we're gonna have to change those, I think. Okay, so I'm trying to think of how much I need here. If I just need like just a single mask. Let's just do one singular mask for now. I thought we were just taking in every detail of this hand. Yeah. Look at wow. The poly count. Wow, look at that. Just incredible. Wow. Wow. Let's make this a white mask instead. I wouldn't mind having a normal map for this, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. No normal map. So what does that look like? It looks like that. Why do the gloves only have that much space? This shit looks terrifying, dude. I ain't gonna lie, it looks kind of fucking terrifying. So, what's the export settings of this? Suit for hire character masks. I don't know why the output template for this has character head as the name and not the actual like thing. Shit, man, I forgot what the $ texture set. Character head glove mask 01. I would, it's right here. Add expressions. There we go. I just want the texture set. Diffuse only should give me the diffuse. It gives me the base color and the opacity. In this case, it's technically just a grayscale, but fuck it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess I should have probably expected that. I, for some reason, cannot select the head. Oh, it's probably because this thing is layered on top. Okay, so this should now just be the gloves. And then let's export new again. There we go. We got just the gloves. And now we can use the glove mask as a mask.
Who'd have thought?
As a mask. Yes, 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 yes. Takes so long to get channel points these days. 1.2 multiplier while subbed is insane. Well, it doesn't really help that I don't do any gamba in here. So, yo, noodlers, how's it going? Okay, so we got the glove mask. Now let's fit that into our system. Okay. And I suppose we'll just do a red mask for the gloves. So, we're going to want probably a lerp with the alpha in here. 0 being this one, 1 being this one. And this would be the gloves color. Oh, like a dark gray. Let's see if that shows up. Nice. And then let's increase the roughness values where the gloves are. What is that? It's our head, man. What do you want from me? No matter what I do, it's gonna look fucking weird, okay? That's just how it goes. And then this will be the constant roughness value for our gloves. I would love some folds in this, but we don't. I ain't got time for that, dude. And then that's about it. Just the roughness and the base color. That's all we need for the gloves. Man, yeah, some folds and shit would look pretty fucking good in there. Some kind of texture. Some kind of texture would really do some wonders, man. So what we could do for the glove mask is actually use multiple layers. I think that's probably what we'd want. We might want to use like the roughness and then we slap that into a different color. I can't tell what the fucking roughness is, man. You think games benefit from early access? It depends on the game, I think. Very much depends on the game, I really think. I need to see what this is going to look like. So UV border distance. We're going to want a... We're going to want a fill on this. I think we're going to want folds. And then let's then duplicate this, and then we'll just do actual folds on the entire thing. And that'll add a little bit of roughness as well, some roughness variation in here. This one could probably be multiply. Okay. And we'll see if that's see if this adds anything to it. I do feel like the gloves are like really high up, so we might like change the mask. All right. Yeah, that's cool. So here's what we're going to want to do. We're going to probably want to make a custom thing for this. Super for hire glove masks. So we probably want this to be a R plus G plus B plus A, blah, blah, blah. T underscore texture set underscore, I guess we'll just do underscore D, fuck it. Red will be the base color. Green will be the roughness. And then we can do A as the opacity. And then that should give us a better result. We have a bunch of information everywhere else, but I don't think that matters because we use the red channel as a mask anyways, so we should be fine. So we can re-import this, and then we probably want to do sRGB, and then turn this into a linear color. Cool. So for the green, now we have a bit of texture on it, which might look interesting. There's lots of super popular titles that release in early access. Schedule 1, for instance, sometimes it feels like they don't grow a lot after they're revealed. I think they grow quite a bit. Like if you look at games like Rust, for example. Now, albeit I don't know if Rust is technically in early access anymore, but when it was, or it was in a form of early access, I feel like there was a lot kind of going on for it. I feel like a normal map would do some wonders. I think it would do some wonders on this. It would do some great stuff having a normal map on this. I wonder if we can generate a normal map from a height map. But that must be expensive. That must not be like a thing you'd want to do. Maybe a lot of early access games are solo dev and they can only make progress slow compared to a full team. It depends. It definitely does depend for sure. Is that updating? I can't tell if it's updating or not. Because that does not look like the roughness values I'm feeding into this. It very much just looks unaffected. It just looks unchanged, unfazed. Yeah, I feel like it needs a normal map. We can maybe do something kind of generic. Um, it's not what I want. This is what I want. Cloth folds. My only problem is that now we've added a 512 by 512 texture to some cloth. So just one section. Albeit, it is only getting one part of it, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's go ahead and increase the tiling of it. Is Mana Lords growing? I feel like it is. Where do I have all those references in it? Blender, Photoshop? It's called PureRef. It's called PureRef. It's a fantastic little thing. Highly recommend checking it out. Face on that cube looks like Nathan Drake with a beard. Yep, that's him, all right. Yeah, a little bit of height, a little bit of normal details definitely does add a lot. Am I a fully solo dev? Not fully. I work with the music artist. He does all the music because I could not do music. Music is a whole world of its own that I don't think I could dive into. Although I did buy Ableton, so I would like to try, but music is tough. I do the other shit though. We did have a couple contractors doing some level design stuff, so it's not like I'm not like fully solo. I don't really care about the title of solo, to be honest. I think I did 5, 6, 7 years ago, but I think nowadays I don't really care for it. What happened to Heaven's Gate? I might continue it. I did fuck around in the project like a week or so ago, and I played around with it. And I'm like, I could maybe actually take this and make like a really mini, fun, really combat-oriented game out of it. There's a post on Reddit about broken lighting in Alan Wake 2, and honestly, it kind of just looks like third-person Sapphire, just with a more detailed character. I don't know whether to feel like I'm being insulted or if that's a compliment. I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a compliment or I don't know what. I can't tell if I'm being insulted. Compliment, I guess. Alan Wake 2 is cool. You know, am I wrong in saying that gamers have to be like the biggest, probably the most like critical critics of all time? Am I wrong in that? I feel like they're like the most fucking like vicious critics of games. It's whatever you want it to be. All right, I'll just take it as a compliment because I don't want to be like an asshole or anything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do I have any other like cloth folds? I do have a cloth DRM apparently. We probably don't need that. Actually, it's books that have the toughest critics. Is that true? Damn. How long have I been learning Unreal? I guess like 10 years. I suppose 10 years. Still learning. It's a constant process of learning. I don't think there's ever an end to it. Do books really have that hard of critics? Like, you can't make anyone happy in books? Really? That's crazy. It's movies based on books that have the toughest critics. Think about how hard it is to get a popular book these days. I don't know if that's necessarily because people are tough critics on books. It's just that people lean towards other avenues of entertainment now, not necessarily reading. Have you seen some of these Fortnite kids? There's just less people reading. I don't think it's necessarily because books are bad. It's just because it's just the thing that it is. Reading is tough. How do people even find new books these days? I don't know, a bookstore? I don't know, a bookstore? New York Times bestseller somehow. Sold 50 copies. Best I don't know how books work. I don't know. I feel like gaming, maybe I say gaming has the biggest critics because I'm like I'm deep into the business of it and whatnot, so maybe I view it in that sense. I don't know. It's like one thing goes wrong in a game and it's like the whole fucking world is over. It's like, no. I don't know what else we could do with these fucking shitty gloves, man. We could use the blue channel. I feel like the roughness values, we need to like up it even more. It's not enough. Still kind of looks like you just had you stuck your hand in paint. Well, what if I did? What if that's the whole point? The shtick. Is it actually red and green? Is this actually red and green? Hold on. Let me double check. Red. Green. Yeah. It's just the fucking hand has like no details on it. Well, that's just really annoying. You know what it also is? We don't have any normals on this, which may be, oh man, do. How can you like bump up normals in a specific spot? What's the best way to get started with Unreal or game dev in general? I want to make something small in third person, so I thought Unreal would be best. I would say just get into it. Just install the engine, start up with like a third person template. I would say check out Fab, the Fab marketplace, and just grab a few like free marketplace stuff. There's like a bunch. One that I would recommend, I'm making like a beginner's course thing, but I haven't finished it yet. There's this one asset pack called Assetville Town, which gives you so much stuff for free. And you can basically just play around with this in the engine. Just drag things in, you know, mess around with it, get a little bit comfortable with navigating in the editor and whatnot. And then from there, I would say, okay, then you could start doing things like interactability, like being able to interact with objects and stuff. And then I would say that's interaction system, I think, is a really good start, because you can learn a lot of stuff and branch out. But this pack is great because you could just, you could spend like 3 weeks just fucking around placing things in your world, and then you get ideas of like things that you'd want to mess around with. You know what I mean? That's what my recommendation would be. Yeah. I don't know. That's what I would say. One day I'll finish this thing and then I can just post that whenever anybody asks the same question. How do I get started? Well, here's my manual. I call it the Crimson Unreal Manual. Yeah, and you say, do you have a sample of it online? I think I have a link to it, so you can check out what's there so far. But obviously it's not, there's a lot of like in progress stuff. This first page has some beginning steps to it, which is basically what I said, right? But it's like very work in progress. Very, very work in progress. Like that hasn't been started. This has a couple things there. So yeah, very, 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 very work in progress. Okay, our gloves. Do I like the look of our gloves? They look like they look like gloves. Kind of. They kind of look like gloves. They kind of look like gloves. Mask displacement. I feel like that'd be too expensive just for like gloves, you know what I mean? I feel like they look like gloves. I don't know. I think they look okay. Displace this. Wait, that emote doesn't exist anymore. We don't talk about the Champions Club this emote anymore. This don't exist no more. Oh, okay. It's the facial hair. I was worried that the mask is causing some weird stuff. Okay, we have our glove mask, which is cool. And now we can make more glove masks. I'm not super happy about it. Like, I think it'd be sick to have some more details in here, but it's going to be really difficult to do. Not to overshare, but update on that coffee. My guts are feeling kind of funny. Like they're spiraling inside. Just thought you guys deserved to know. Hey, thanks, Harmless. Thank you, man. We'll see you in a week, man. We'll see you in a week. Take some Tylenol or something. I don't know. What's for the stomach again? Tums. Take a Tums. I'm sure it'll be fine. Take a Tums. You'll be fine. The gloves look good. I think they look good. I think adding the folds helps a little bit. Kind of. Not really. How could I make it bump out? How can I make the gloves bump out with just a singular grayscale mask? Without making the material really expensive. Any ideas? Thoughts? Without having to have an additional normal map. Hear me out, the gloves are fine. How expensive is normal from height map? It's a costly node. Fuck! Balls! Krim, have you placed your bet on who the next pope will be? Keanu Reeves. I put a lot of money on that bet, by the way. Like a lot of money. I put my like life savings on that. It's not a joke. Don't laugh. It's not funny. Don't laugh. You know what? You're right. The gloves are good enough. Idea for the gloves in Discord? For the gloves. Brother. Oh, fuck. I fucked up my Twitch layout, man. What'd you do, man? What'd you do, man? Oh, God. Dude, what the hell? Discord, you fuck. Idea for the gloves. Motherfucker, this is Venom stripping. It's Venom stripping. Okay, what do you mean, idea for the gloves? What's the idea? Is this the right image? Did you post the right image? Technically, Venom is a glove for the Spider-Man's body, if you think about it. I don't want to think about it. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about me thinking that I don't want to think anymore? Have you thought about that? Think about that. Think about the fact that I don't want to think anymore, okay? Anyways. I have an idea. We can simulate. Hear me out. We can simulate the roughness values changing by giving it an edge. By giving it an edge, we can simulate that the gloves have an edge without using a normal map. Watch this. Export. Now look at this. Look, it's not different at all. What? What do you mean it's not different at all? It's not even gonna... Oh. We can simulate it by making the edge a little bit thicker, a little bit more, a little bit more. Yes, yes. Maybe a bit of blur? Nah. Why are the end of the gloves not a straight line? But they are a straight line. They're just pixelated as fuck. This is the only problem. They're just very, very pixelated. It might actually be worth our time to actually export this as a 512 by 512 mask and not 256 by 256. I'm going to be honest. It might actually be worth making this 512 by 512. It's a price I'll pay. Feature creep on gloves? You guys are misusing the term feature creep. You guys know that? You're misusing the term. And it's honestly embarrassing. How much programming is there involved, would you say, is involved in fully developing a game? Do assets outweigh the programming? Do assets outweigh the programming? Like, I would say programming has a little bit of more importance personally, but my opinion of games is that every part of a game's development is important, and that includes assets, that includes the gameplay, audio, the art. I think every part of it is very important. Nothing necessarily outweighs other things, but obviously if you don't have any programming or any code for the game, then you don't really have a game. Or, well, if you don't have, like, it depends. If you're using like a game engine like Game Maker or something like that, or RPG Maker, there's some of it kind of does the work for you, but there's still code behind that. So there's still some code behind it. You just buy art now from the marketplace. It also, yes, I would agree with that as well, which is part of my point from yesterday as well. It depends on the genre of the game as well. For example, a game like Schedule 1, albeit a lot of people might shit on its art style, I actually genuinely think its art style fits the genre and the world perfectly. This kind of like goofy, almost Rick and Morty-esque kind of vibe. That in my opinion, its art style actually complements it very well. But obviously, you know, it's a little bit more indie, a little bit more low poly, but I think it fits that world very well. So I think it depends on the game as well, what the game is trying to be. All right, glove mask done. 512 by 512 texture just for some gloves. That honestly, now I think about it, maybe we should have just UV'd this properly rather than doing the monstrosity that we've done here. But alas, such is life. I don't know if I like these folds. They're a little bit too tiled. Cool. I'm happy with this. So now what we can do is we can have different types of gloves. So this could be like a fingerless glove one. I made a game in C++ with SDL2, and why I'm asking is I had to write like 8 files just to make something work, because it also matters what programming language one uses. Yeah, having fingerless gloves. Okay, just I had to double check. I'm just gonna do triangles. Like a psychopath. Yeah, that's game development though, I feel like. That's game development kind of in a nutshell. It's like sometimes the amount of work that goes into it is insane just for like a little thing. Just to do like one thing. Unfortunately. It's like the door problem. Hold on, I'm looking at some references. Yeah, I guess this is okay. I was thinking maybe like we could put like a little thing like this, which is technically very similar to the Hitman reference that we have here. We could do something like that. I'm down to just do that. For real, man, I just wanted to make game. I had to do so much other shit just for UE from ranking to run around. It's not worth it. Once you get past it, though, once you get kind of past some of the bullshit stages, it becomes fun. You just have to kind of, you just have to get past the bullshit stages. This is the unfortunate part of it. That's the unfortunate part of it. Maybe my Crimson Unreal Manual can help you guys in the near future. Yeah. All right, let's see what 02D looks like. 02Ds. Zero. Oh yeah, the fingerless looks good, man. It looks good. Oh yeah. Get a load of these fuckers. All right, hold on. We need to do some little bit more roughness work on this. Yeah, I get it. It's definitely not easy. Trust me. I've been through every part of development. And I will continue to go through every part. But for me, I kind of like the challenge. It's frustrating at times, but the payoff, I feel like, is great. Once you start having like a playable thing. And the payoff is, I don't know, people shitting on you in the Steam reviews. Yeah. I'm kidding. There's a lot more to it than just that. Where the fuck I am? Have you been through the hentai dev stage yet? Crazy thing. It's insane you asked. I haven't been through that. It's crazy you ask. But because I just work in teams where I'm not the artist of the assets, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but it's not programming. Yeah, you know, for me, I'm okay with all stages, except for making these fucking characters and then having to do weight painting and skinning and whatever. Yeah, I would say if you don't like a specific part of it, get someone else that does like doing it. To hop on and help out and whatnot. That's what I would say. Why does this hand look like an OSRS hand? Yeah, all right. All right, dude. What do you mean by OSRS hand? Crim work at Jagex leak. How about you leak D's? All right, what other kind of gloves should we do? We can do non-latex gloves. Just straight up, literally just, we take glove mask 1, we make glove mask 3, but we lower the roughness a shit ton. It's basically the exact same thing as the other one, but with reduced roughness. Now, am I going to export this as a separate thing? You fucking bet I am. You bet I am. You think I care? I don't. Glove mask 03. 03. I'm literally going to export again just so I can open the output directory. All right, show me the goods. Okay, look at that. So this should have no roughness. Should just look like regular ass gloves. They all have the same color. Uh-oh. All of the gloves have the same color. Um... Fill fabric. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Save. Export. Export. Re-import. Let's see it. Yes. 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 Yeah. 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 That's. I think. I think. Yeah. 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 Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. I don't know. Fucking. You know. It's all right. All right. I guess. I'm fucking. You know. Whatever. Shouldn't the gloves just be longer? That's not happening. We are not modifying the mesh. Hey, you stop that right now. You stop coming up with those ideas of yours. This is just a texture modification. There we go. A little bit of texture adds quite a bit to it. Yeah, nice. Now, what would be nice is actually changing the color of it. Now, that would be probably a good idea. Being able to modify the color. However, problem. I do not have a system to modify the color. I just have a texture. Which is pretty shit. Is it finished yet? Is the game finished yet? I'm glad you asked. Not yet. I think. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna make it so all the gloves are the same color. Whatever. Whatever, dude. They're all the same. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? They're all gonna be the same color. Oh man, I wish. Imagine blue gloves to match the blue suit. Yeah, that would be sick. Or like white gloves. But I am lazy. I'm very lazy. I'm starting to think I'm doing all this work just to try to make this look good when I probably could have just done base color, normal, you know, just a regular fucking workflow. And then I honestly could have just, I honestly could have just said fuck it and just done that, but you know, whatever. Oh, whatever, man. Oh, whatever. Poo poo pee pee, you know what I mean? Poo poo pee pee. You know how it go. Poo poo pee pee. All right. Let's make this default black. That's not good. That turned it into a non-linear color. I think I need a black that is linear color. Is that? Possible? Oh no, the blank RMAO is inversed. That's really not good for us. I'm sure it's fine if this is not set to your linear color. Man, hey, calm down, man. All right, this is pretty bad for us. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty bad for us. I could make it the blank RMAO and then just inverse the red value. I'm sure the sampler type can just change in runtime. I'm sure it could be, I'm sure we can do that, right? I'm sure that would work. You can't select a watch in this game? You literally can. You literally can. There's a watch in the game. There's literally a watch in the game. You literally saw it. What do you mean? It's right there. Open your eyes. I just have to texture it. I just have to texture it. You know, this is kind of part of the problem. So that was cuffs on the suit? No, it's not a cuff. I think once I give it some height details and whatnot, it'll, you know, it'll do the part a lot better. Okay, so let's put the gloves in. I forgot what it was called already. Glove mask? Glove mask. Damn, I'm good. I need to see where we clear this, though. Because I'm pretty sure I need to clear this as well. Uh-oh. Oh. Where do we blanket change everything? Gotta be a spot we do that, right? Should be a spot where we do that. Somewhere. Ah, we clear the accessories. There we go. Yep, I think this, that being not a linear color really fucks us. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's my stupid idea. We do a blank RMAO, but we take the red value and we do a 1 minus. This isn't gonna work. We need a linear, we need a linear color where the red value is inverted. Can I invert it here? I'm about to do something real stupid. About to do something real stupid. This would work if you use Roblox Studio instead, submit to the government and pay your taxes. I already paid my taxes. I actually just got those done. I'm getting a refund this year. That's fucking crazy. It's because I paid my fucking installments throughout the year. I should have committed tax fraud. All right, we're good. You know, Demi, just dropping in to say you streaming these last couple of months has inspired my friends and I to start our own indie game on Unreal 4. Good luck on your game. Hey, dude, hell yeah, Demi. Good luck. Good luck and have fun. And if you guys get frustrated, don't worry. It's part of it, all right? Don't you worry, okay? Part of the job. Hell yeah. Just move to America and your taxes will go away. Yeah, you'll just pay it in when you have to buy any item that's from outside of America, you'll just pay like a 40% tax on it. Everything's probably going up over there. You pay your taxes in a different way. Is it wrong to invert things by scaling them by X1? It's not wrong. It's just in this case, it'll fuck with the way that we're doing our gloves, which is the unfortunate thing. Now, wait, hold on. Need to change this. T underscore black is actually going to be blank RMAO. Blank Ramau inverted. Now let's see if it works. It should, because it's a linear color. Ah, fuck. Poopy. 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 Oh, poopy. I know what I did wrong. I'm poopy, man. Suit head material. Suit head material. What is optional name? The fuck is the name for? Get. So I need to get the SK actor upper body. I need to move this 1 pixel up because it's fucking offset. That's gonna bug me. Nice. Peaceful, as all things should be. Now, get material index from name. And as far as I knew, all of them have a very specific material slot name, or they should have a very specific material slot name, which should be head, which makes no sense, but that's okay. So we need to set material, and that's going to be the head material. Now, the gloves should... Now, the gloves should work. In fact, we might see them right. This should work. I think this should work. Oh wait, I could literally just do that. I could just set material by name. I don't have to get the material index. Man, am I stupid or what? Man. You know, first, how's it going? Sir, I don't think it's working. You don't say. When's the release date? Tomorrow. Tune in. Man, ah, fuck. Okay. Wait, maybe it's just not working because I haven't set it up in the other part. Wait, hold on a fucking flip-flop second. Async load asset, cast a texture 2D, glove mask, suit head material, set texture parameter value, glove mask, glove mask. What did I mess up on? Promo code gloves. If you can't get this, gives you 25% off because the gloves are not in the game yet. Was a consensus among game devs on the success of Schedule 1? It's successful. Success. Major success. I don't know. What am I supposed to say? I'm fucking jealous, man. Gee, I want that money. Duh. Doing fine. How about you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Consensus? Major success. Okay, what? We're way more pissed about Oblivion? Are we? I mean, yes, we are. Fuck Oblivion. Why is my thing not working? Something's not right. There must be fuckery afoot. More so, are people looking at what it did well with the game loop? You know, smoke and crack is a good game loop. There's a lot more to it than just that. As a game dev, I think it's about looking at what it did right. You know what I mean? What did it do right? What are the mechanics it went for that made it so successful? I don't know why my accessories don't work. I don't understand this motherfucker. Let me just take a look at the slots real quick. Let me just take a look. Let's see. Clicking on the damn thing. Let's see here. Where the fucking shit and ass? Put this thing in the thing, man. Put that damn thing in the thing. Event graph. Populate accessories. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Add equipped accessory. Uh-huh. Okie dokie, partner. It is clearly equipping it. I think. I presume. It's just not setting it. If a game is fun, people will play it. I think it just has a very satisfying loop where you are constantly upgrading your little tiny weed workshop / drug workshop, and you're like working your way up. Why don't my gloves work? Oh. That could be why. We keep overriding the material or the upper body. Which is problematic. Well, that's kind of shit. Balls. Upper body. Where the fuck am I? Aha. Customizer set upper body. Set material overrides. I would try lighting my glove material. Lighting it? Like giving it an emissive? Glow in the dark gloves? I knew Krim wanted that sweet Schedule 1 money. Hold on, I'm just reading chat. Spending $0 on marketing must be nice. Yeah, it was, you know. I went to the Apple store to have my laptop checked out yesterday, and the guy had it sent to be repaired. They're evidently replacing every component except the metal frame. Luckily, I paid for 3 years of Apple Care, so it's all covered. Man, brother, here's the real problem. You're using Apple? You're using a Mac? Man, what the hell? Me having an iPhone 13 or whatever fucking number this is. Oh, God. What's this block coding you're doing? Is it better or worse than regular coding in Unreal? You know, I can compile in like 3 seconds, which is a lot quicker than C++, where I have to close the entire project and then reopen it, and then it has to compile the code that I just changed. Is it slower? Yeah, a little bit. It depends on what you're doing with it, though. You know, if you're doing big, complex calculations, then yeah, it's slower. But it might show up as a layer. Oh, Demi, you mean adding a normal map to it? I have thought about a normal map, but I just don't want to have an additional texture. That's why I'm running everything through one texture. I want to run it through one texture if possible. Where the hell is my event begin play? Oh, right there. Oh, of course. Yes, of course. Why, yes, of course. Why, yes, of course. Set material overrides. So I think the override is causing the material to be replaced. So we're going to do suit head material. Okay. That should be it. That should be it. That should be it. Now we should be able to customize our gloves. Yes. 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 Gloves. They're in. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. No, I would say, Demi, normal maps would level these gloves up for sure. It's just I don't have the system for it. I would have to change up my entire system. So we have a thing where I can just adjust textures really easily through my thing. But if I wanted to do multiple textures, that would be annoying. So I run everything through one mask texture. A normal map would definitely, like a custom normal map for this, would definitely make this look a lot nicer. But oh well. You know what I mean? Oh well. I feel like all of these gloves, you know, something I don't like about all these gloves, they all end at the same point where the hand is. You know what I mean? Maybe we make the latex gloves kind of like, or these kind of latex style gloves. Maybe we make these kind of run higher up the hand. I think that might be a nice thing. It'll make it feel different. That's kind of why I tried to do this roughness map. Because then that adds a bit of depth to it, at the very least. Glove mask. So that'll make it longer and more glossy. Nice. So it's almost like latex gloves, I guess? A little bit like latex gloves. Yeah. Are shaders used on texture maps? You used texture maps inside of shaders. So a shader in Unreal Sense is a material, and you use textures within shaders. I don't know that much. I'm not a graphics programmer. I've been learning a little bit more graphics programming, but listen. You guys know the fucking the curve? What's it called? The whatever curve? I don't want to act like I'm over here. All right, the Dunning-Kruger effect. I don't want to act like I'm right here. I'm right here, permanently, forever. Even if I do increase in experience, I'm always right here. Actually, wait, no. Yes. Gotta hand it to you. This is cool. You son of a bitch. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Dude, you know what would be cool is some fucking tactical gloves, but I don't have the necessary textures to do that. Oh. That would be cool, man. Some tactical gloves. The ones that have like the knuckles, the little knuckle thing. I don't got any of that though. Whatever, fuck it. We are not gonna have I guess we're just not gonna have tactical gloves. If only the dev of this game would make it. Don't play funny with me, okay? Don't play funny. Yeah, all right, that's the end of gloves. We're not doing any more gloves. We need to add hats. We've added a ton of accessories. I'm going to say this is 7. We've added 3 gloves, but I wouldn't really consider that as like 3 accessories because that's kind of a scam. Having only 3 of these being, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's work on the details of the watch. Let's get that out of the way. So then I can just stop looking at it forever. Don't look at him. All right, so I don't think I textured this properly, so let me find him. Let me find where the where this watch comes from. I want to say it's just a random model that we slapped together on the armature. What's the tactical glove DLC going to cost? Like $5. What else? What else would it cost? $5. Obviously $5. You have golden. 1 horse armor. That'll cost you 1 horse armor. Okay. Actually, we probably could just UV unwrap this together. It honestly would not be that big of a deal. Let's mark this seam, so then it unfolds. And then for the watch itself, do that, no problem. The watch itself, however, I think that could work just fine. All right. This might fuck up the size of all of this. I'm sure it's gonna be. I'm sure it'll be fine. So let's see here. We want to do single tile pack, normalize the scale, heuristic search, pack. That's all I got. Fuck. Let's separate this here. Pack. Okay, it's a little better, but not great. I'm honestly down for allowing this to do... Wasn't there a thing to like change the scale of this? Let's also change the margin. I'm a little disappointed. We are losing like 40%. Adjust islands to texture? What the hell does that even mean? What do I use to track feature implementation? I just use Notion. That's just all I use personally. I know some people use Trello, some people use this and that. I throw shit up on a thing and say fuck it. Optionally, you can also enable the island scale multiplier to specify scaling factors. Multipliers will be applied after normalization is done on a per island basis. You can prioritize islands, assign multipliers larger than 100% for islands of larger priority. Yes! $150%. Dude, that's fucking weird. What's wrong with my headphones? Every time I hit the pack button, I start hearing a weird noise in my right ear. It's like my CPU is being used at 100%. It's going crazy. Oh my goodness, what in the world? I feel like this could find... I feel like this could find a better result. Doing that. Are those the open ear Sennheisers? They are, yeah. I feel like that didn't make it any better. If anything, that made it worse. You know what I mean? I feel like it just got worse. Let's just go back. There. That's fine. Just stick with that. Little candy wrapper and whatever the fuck. All right. Okay, so export this bad boy. Export the bad boy. For texturing. Let's export a version for texturing. Watch, and luckily we'll be able to reuse this mesh for the silver watch as well. So we got the gold watch and then we got the silver watch. It's gonna look sick. And then we need to re-export the skeletal version. So watch, and then that will re-import UVs and supposedly the material slot as well. Yeah, all right. 5 hours? I've been streaming for 5 hours? This really is a 9 to 5. Gold watch. All right, gold watch. Nice, gold watch. Yeah, gold watch. Sick, yeah. What kind of watch we doing, guys? What kind of watch we doing? What kind of watch we doing? What kind of watch we doing? A Rolex, obviously. You fucking, what is this, a joke? It's Tuesday. It has a fucking date on it? That's crazy. I just look at my phone. I just look at my phone. You know, what sort of version control do I use? I use Perforce. I need to make a checklist for my game. I'm so unorganized. Dude. Embrace non-chaos and make a fucking task list right now. Warka quit his regular job last month. Stuff is happening, it sounds like. One day I'll go full-time on my stuff. One day, maybe. I think for me to want to do that, I have to really see financial security for like, I don't know, 4 years plus, I guess. All right, this is my only reference. That's all I need. Let me open up a new file and we'll do a 256 by 256 texture. And then let's do watch texturing. Yes. All right. Job security and game dev. Job security in my own work, I guess. I think Deadmau5 is helping with that security part. Is Deadmau5 going back into dev again? Like game dev again? freelance work with him? Cool. I vote for a psycho-like watch. Psycho watch. What is that? Oh, interesting. It's like a silver watch. I'll add it to the... Maybe this could be the reference for the silver watch. Or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Who knows? All right. So. It's pronounced Seiko. Oh, sorry. They have golden ones. We're going with the Rolex as our reference / inspiration for this one. Let's get started with the base. Oh, great. This is fucking rotated. Of course it is. Maybe I should have just separated the mesh. Whatever. Gold. I need some gold. 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 I see a metal right there, but I don't know if it's called gold. It is indeed called gold. Substance painter, you know it. You know it. Wow. I hate this. We're going to go with this one. So we need to do a couple things. One, we need a edge smoothing. And the nicest way to do this is like this. Add a black mask, add a generator, call UV borders. Check the mask real quick. Change the balance. Oh, we don't have the UV edges. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's just do curvature then. We'll do a little bit of medium, and then we'll up the global balance a little bit. We'll do a slight... I think we'll do the blur ourselves, actually. Do filter, and then blur. I don't want to put too much detail in this. It is, at the end of the day, just a watch. Get up, Adrian. You know, at the end of the day, this is just a fucking watch, you know. I don't know why this side is so much more intense on the curvature map. It does not make sense why this side is more intense. Is it because it's rotated? think it is because it's rotated. That doesn't help me. Crimson going full ham on a 39 poly watch. You know how I am. Yeah, the curvature map is more intense on this side. Oh, mother... Whatever. All right. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, yeah. No wonder the textile density is going to be all kind of different. Because the inside here is different than the other one. I didn't really think that through when I did that, huh? And then we're obviously going to have a stitching issue because I don't think I marked that seam. No, I didn't. So we're going to have a bit of a weird stitching issue there. How many polygrams will the zombie game have? Polygrams? What do you mean? Do you need a watch in an action game? Well, yeah, you gotta look fucking stylish. Yeah. It's about style. You should display accurate time. Okay, we're not, don't get that far, okay? Let's not go that far. Xbox is raising the prices of their games to $80. PlayStation is probably going to do it too. Inflation. It was only a moment of time. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. Okay, our curvature looks a little ass. I think we're just going to do edges. Would you want a shader for your models? I have a shader, which I think works just fine. Yeah. I didn't really model this watch well. This is kind of, you know, it's not really good. It's kind of shit. Actually, I kind of fucked up a little bit on it. Oops. So we're gonna want a grid generator. Grid? What the fuck is it called? Generator? Brick generator? I guess brick. We could do gradient as well. Gradient linear, gradient linear. Probably want this to be smaller, actually. So let's do, like, let's try 14. 16, perhaps? What is this song? It's called If She Floats. We Are Magonia. At least model a Rolex, you cheapo. Hey, come on, man. What the hell? I'm trying here. So I need two different things here. I need the side one and then the middle one. This is going to be very interesting to model / texture. And then we need a second one. We're gonna want paint layer, fill that one, but then generator curvature again to multiply this. Is not doing what I wanted it to do. Gosh. I might just have to paint this in myself and not be lazy. I might not be able to do this with a 128 by 128. I don't think this curvature map is going to help much. Yeah, I might just paint this in. That's okay. I could probably just do this. Uh, I guess because it's being overwritten. Guys. The base color's not changing either. Oh. Stupid me. Of course it's not. Because it's just not doing anything. Well, of course it's not doing anything. Normals help it react to light. Normals do both light and fake the feeling of depth and whatnot. Oh shit. I guess I could do this. Oh, um, Okay, that looks okay. Yeah. They're only raising the price of their stuff in US and Canada, though, from what I heard, so I don't know if it's inflation. Like, honestly, these companies are testing the waters, attempting to charge the customer more because they know the hardcore fans are just going to gobble it up no matter the price. I think the thing is, though, at some point, games are going to have to go up in price. They've been the same price for a really long time. Now, obviously, that's just my opinion, and people are obviously going to be upset with that opinion. But at some point or another, games will just go up in price. It is the way it is. If I do this as a normal, is it gonna like fuck up the edges? It probably will. How dare you suggest I, the consumer, pay more? Suit for Hire $70 incoming? No, I can't compete with AAA. Like, don't get me wrong, I cannot compete with AAA. No way in hell could I compete with their, like, what they do and shit. I don't really think I make games that are worth that much. Height, normal. This one, duplicate, add a fill, gradient. Spherical projection. I think. Maybe cylindrical. It's gonna take a bit to figure out. Cylindrical. Okay, yeah, now we're starting to get somewhere. What? Man, this shit's not fucking centered. Whatever, man. Do you need to unwrap your UVs before inputting them? I would recommend unwrapping them yourself. I think Substance Painter can unwrap the UVs for you, but you're not going to have much control over them once you do that. Once you do that, you are probably not going to have an immense amount of control. So let's see. We're going to want some sort of like fucking glass or something in here. We have to fake these details. So we're going to be doing a lot of weird stuff. Gonna be doing a lot of weird things to get this to work the way we want it to. What if I just... mask this out? Is this boys noise? This is a master boot record. Then we can do some little details here, I guess. Don't ask me, oh, how many hours you got? I don't know, motherfucker. It's just me slapping some shit around. Close enough. We probably want this section to have lower roughness. So in the gold layer, I'm going to do something like this. I think what we might also do is darken it a little bit. And I might even remove the metallic value from it. How big will this item be in game? It's not going to be too big. I just want it enough so like players will recognize what it is. And I think we're basically 90% of the way there, to be honest. Just enough so like, you know, there's something there. I think this one will be pretty easy to do as well, now that we kind of have like the basis of it down. Like, we just change some of the colors and then kablamo. Yeah, now the question is 128 by 128 or 256? I honestly think 128 by 128 is perfectly fine. Otherwise, it's going to look too high res. This is already pretty high res on its own, I think. Crimson doing official Rolex collab and botching it. Dude, if I had a collab with a company, I'd probably have to use a 512 by 512 texture. In fact, this would be the highest poly thing on the character. Is Keygen just church? Is Keygen Church master boot record in disguise? I think they both make very similar music, but I don't know if I would say they're the same. Scope glass? Yo, hold on. Yo, hold on. That kind of, you know, that looks kind of cool, but it's not really what we want. Like, the black looks kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. The black looks kind of sick. But it's not what we want. One would think that a professional assassin would have a more expensive clock than this $3 one. It's not $3. In this world, how would you know how much it costs in this world, huh? For all you know, this thing could be expensive as fuck. All right, hold on. Let me export this. Gold watch. We want to do packed custom. Don't yell at me. Textures. Select folder. Export. Open output. Okay. So now I can go on ahead and take our golden watch. And then after that, I can make a silver watch. Okay, so what kind of material do we want to slap on this? Do we want the suit material or just a generic material? I guess we'll just want to use this. Yeah, it looks all right. Will there be a hats DLC? There's going to be a couple of hats, but I don't know if it'll be a DLC. I don't know if it'll be a DLC. I don't think so, but, you know, anything could happen. Dude, we should give the silver watch an emissive. Do you guys think this is emissive? Oh, that could look kind of sick. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Rocket. So, this is going to have gold watch. Let's see how it looks on the character. Oh, shit. Damn. Some fucking bling. Damn, look at that bling. That's shiny as fuck. See, you can kind of see the details. Yeah, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You can see some of the details in there. I have a video for this, but you can't play it on stream. Oh, God. It's going to look pretty weird, I think, in the accessories as well. See? Am I using cell shading? We have some cell shading. We got some edge kind of thing stuff going on and whatnot. But yeah, it's probably making those like darker lines in it to make it pop out a bit more. Great. So now let's just make the silver watch version. So we're just gonna have two things. We're gonna have gold watch, silver watch. We don't need more than that. I think 2 watches is more than enough. So what I'm gonna do is instead of gold pure, I'm just gonna make this silver. And then the inside of this is going to be nice blue. Sick. Technically, this looks like it's like that, but I don't have that detail. What we can do is do this. That looks kind of cool. Hey, Bombhead, how's it going? How am I attaching this to the character? Was just a skeleton. It's a skeleton mesh because I can't do a socket because I worry that it might not move the way I want it to. So here's what we need to do here. This is kind of doubled up like this. I might just leave it as is. I was thinking of slapping that detail in there, but man. Yeah, I was thinking of throwing it in there, but fuck it. I'm really not a watch kind of guy. I actually hate having shit on my wrists or like just anything. I don't know how people can like, I don't know. I guess it's just a status thing, I suppose, but I can't do it. I love watches. They make me feel powerful. Motherfucker, I can tell the time by looking at my phone. All right. What if you go to a wedding? I don't know. I guess I could see it as like an apparel that, but an expensive watch, probably not for me. One that's like expensive, you know what I mean? Not for me. If it's too expensive. I like the detail. I just don't think it's gonna translate well in our model. I don't think it's gonna translate very well. So we're just gonna stick with this, and this will be silver watch. Literally just a color adjustment. That's it. And then maybe an additional line. That technically could have been in the gold one, but it's like not... Yeah, it probably could have been there, but... Ah, whatever. I think we could probably do a third watch, which is like the silver one, maybe with like an emissive, but instead of metal, it's like a leather strap kind of thing. What do you mean too expensive? You're literally a billionaire. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. It's not funny. Don't joke about that. I'm not a millionaire. I am not a gajillionaire. All right, export the silver watch. Export the silver watch. Open. Let's go back to Unreal. Let's go here. Not yet in 3 days, though. I can't be a bajillionaire yet. I need to buy marketplace assets first so I don't get fucked over. I have a friend who repairs and resells broken high-end watches. That's pretty sick. What is that? Did I accidentally leave a bit of gold in somehow? What? Oh. What? Oh, it's the dirt. Brother. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Come on. Dirt? We don't got no dirt in here. He makes enough money to feed his high-end watch habit? That's sick. A green face watch are huge, by the way. A watch geek would flip over that. Green watch. Can you send me... Here, let me find one. Green watch face. I'm not gonna lie, that looks fucking ugly, man. How can anybody like that? Actually, you know what? It ain't bad. All right, you know what? It's okay. It's all right. It grew on me after looking at it for like 5 seconds. But like at first glance, it looked fucking stupid. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a watch kind of guy, as you guys can tell. Maybe the green face could be the one that we do a like leather strap on. Leather strap on. Leather strap on. Yeah, you know what I mean? Each one has like a little bit of a different color. That could be kind of cool. All right, the watch. The watch. Sorry, I blanked out. All right. Where am I? Accessories. Watch 2. And then we need to give this a material. Oh my god, it doesn't have a material. Fuck! Shit! Oh, you know what? I don't care. I'm duplicating the skeletal mesh. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't care. I'm just gonna duplicate it. I don't care. I am not going out of my way to make a whole material fucking system for this piece of shit. It's just gonna be whatever, dude. I'm just duplicating the skeletal mesh. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that looks sick. And then a green one with a leather strap? Yo. Yeah. All right, last one. What do we call this one? It's silver watch? Leather watch. Leatherman. Can you show a little bit of gameplay? I got you. Watch this. There you go. A little bit of gameplay for you. Hell. A little bit of gameplay. Put a little bit. There we go. This could be the leather one. So, leather watch. So we're gonna go ahead and remove those height details that we have. And then instead I'm gonna get some leather. And I'm probably gonna use stylized leather. I don't know what the fuck that is. And then what? Okay, and then we want it to be black. Can you show a little less gameplay? All right, fine, man. Jeez, God, asshole. God. Now, it would appear this has like a stitch kind of thing along the edge, which I like. I do like very much. So what we can do for that is black mask generator, curvature, global balance. Then we can do look at reference, stare at reference. Yes, yes, yes. I see it. First off, this one, height. we lower the height. Then we duplicate. Then I go back and stare at thing. Yes. Then we need a fill. Then we need some kind of fucking texture. I don't know what it would be. It would be like a fabric, a medieval pyramid curved. That's fucking right. You're damn right that is. And then like a little bit of color in there, and we could do like black. Then change the roughness value, and then like lower the roughness a shit ton. What? Like entire thing? In 2 weeks it's Doom time? We doomin'? Who's doomin'? If you're wondering if I'm gonna add the little metal detail where you like actually like you don't do the thing, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Krim, you should commission assets to people. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that I should not make my own assets? Is that what you're trying to tell me? My assets look great. I would never say that. Okay. Like, I would add a metal thing in here, but I don't give enough of a fuck. You know what? No. Well, no. No. Yeah, that looks fine. And then I need some motherfucking holes. I need some holes. Holes. cool detail that no one's gonna ever see. Well, they might see it, maybe. All right, next up, we need to make this green because apparently people like green. Which, you know, I get it. I see it. I can see the appeal. But what kind of green we talking? We talking like a kind of some weird fucking green. What kind of green? Dude, what green is that? It's a weird green. It's an otherworldly green. I think it's like kind of bluish. I'll take it. I'll take 2 to go. Never mind, I'm not going to do that. I was going to do that detail, and then I said, you know what? Let's just not do that detail. That could also be a really good idea. Are there any, like, leather textures? Kind of hard to find anything. That's what I used. Oh, shit. Nah. Done. Should I get rid of the bevels? Nah. What? Nah, I think the bevels are fine. I'm gonna prepare watch 3. Watch 3. Open that file just in preparation. Then we can go back up. Import our textures. Leather watch. Go ahead and turn that off. Then we can go here, leather watch. And that's the last watch. I'm going to duplicate this because I don't care. I could make a material system and reuse the skeletal mesh, but guess what? I don't care. All right, so here's our assortments of watches. We got gold, silver, and leather. We might want to darken the leather. And they all are kind of unique in their own way. One's blue with silver, one's leather with green, one's gold. That's sick. Yeah. Cool. Now, we can take some screenshots for them. I'm going to have to do a bunch of screenshots later, but let's at least get some of these out of the way. Because if I remember correctly, we had a whole spot just for the watch. Literally just for the watch. Oh shit, it's got masking. How do I turn that off? Use near masking. Shit. Oh, it's in the custom primitive data. There we go. Sick. Okay. Camera actor 5. Yep, it's low res. It's extremely low res. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, guys, what do we do about the extremely low res? What are we doing about the extremely low res watch? Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Prepare to get flashbanged by green screens. Increase resolution? Like, I could export the textures at like a higher resolution, but man, the thing is, these textures, the icons are going to be 128 by 128. So they'll end up looking lower res anyways, and we'll just see how that looks. If it requires any sort of additional work, then maybe we just look into it a little bit more then. Okay, so let's take a look over here. Let me open up Photoshop. It's only 5 pixels on screen. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like in the thumbnail as well. Something to consider. Just make it the highest quality to watch the player has ever seen. I'll leave that for Rockstar. Rockstar can handle that. See, that looks fine, dude. I think that looks perfectly fine. As long as it as long as we can tell what it is, then I think I'm okay with it. I guess this is accessory thumbnail number 6. Where the fuck I am? Where the fuck? UI compression user interface. Okay. And then character customization, accessories. Watch 1 is already done. This is watch 2 and watch 3. And then we have a lot of other thumbnails we're gonna have to take, but at least it's a start. I just kind of wanted to see what it would look like. It looks great. Why are my gloves so low res? What the fuck? Hello? I thought we upped the res of these. Why did they look so pixelated? It doesn't help that the watch is so high res versus the gloves. Oh, God. Anyways, cool. Sick. You can take them off. Take off the gloves. Cool. I feel like that's really nicely customizable. Sick. 4K watch, 360p gloves. Actually, though, like actually. All right, I've been streaming for 6 hours. What the hell? I played GTA 5 recently, and the assets are good, but not top tier. You got to remember, GTA 5 released like 10... How many years ago? Like 10 years ago? It's been a while. I remember it was played on... I remember playing it on the PS3. 12 to 13, yeah. I remember playing it on the fucking PS3. It's kind of crazy that it's still a pretty good looking game. I'm curious what they're gonna do with GTA 6, man. All right. Well, looking pretty good. We need some, you know, we need some thumbnails for these new fucking cosmetics. Cool. 2013. That's crazy. That's crazy. Time flies. I'm getting old. Someone get me out of here. I'm getting fucking old. All right. Looking good. We're looking good. We're looking real good. We're looking crazy good. In fact, we're looking insanely good. Okay. Should I consider that as an accessory? No, probably not. We probably need like 5 unique accessories. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. It's been 6 hours and a half working on this shit. I gotta work on some other stuff, so I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna relax a little bit. I'm gonna take a little break. Hello there. Goodbye. I'll be. I'm heading out. Poor bad timing. I apologize. Hello. Goodbye. I just saw there's a news article. I just saw the headline. This productivity poison is exhausting you. That's so true, man. So true.
Shit my pants, I did.
So true. So true.
Now you have to stay on.
That's not how it works. It's not how it works. That's not how it works. But thank you for the prime. Forcing the streamer to stream on Labor Day? It's Labor Day? It's Labor Day? It's a holiday? It's in the name, get to work? I thought it was the opposite. I thought Labor Day was like, you're like, wait, it's not Labor Day. Guys, it's not Labor Day. What the fuck are you saying? I'm being lied to. When is Labor Day? Cinco de Mayo. Why did they put that on a Monday? Cinco de Mayo. Only in the US/Canada it isn't, but the rest of the world is? What the fuck? Here in Brazil, it's Labor Day too. Scam. I got scammed. Why don't we have a Labor Day? Somewhere in the world it's Labor Day? Yep. As a game dev, Labor Day is every day. And by Labor Day, I mean I am laboring away. Go drink your caipirinhas. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? You're just saying words now. You're just making shit up. My stomach hurts. I'm fucking hungry, dude. I'm not supposed to wake up at 7. I literally, I would have gotten out of bed at this time. It's almost 3 p.m. Anyways, sounds like an unfinished potion from RuneScape. Caipirinha, you. You in brackets. Crim, don't leave. Man, I'm fucking hungry. Smash your nipples on the keyboard. What do you think this is? An XQC stream? What's next? You gonna tell me to fart and then hit the table or something? Fart and slam on the table? Fart and slam or whatever it's called. Here's what I'm gonna fart and slam. The fucking end stream button. Alright, see you guys later. Yeah! Fart and... Yeah. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Wait, what time is it? Yep, see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Friday. Happy Labor Day for those that are doing the Labor Day. And happy working day to the people that are working. Like myself. Alright, goodbye. See you later. I'm in labor? Congratulations.